Oh, chimpanzee that. Yakuza. Um, hello, I am Link Secret. It's not Monkey News. And over there is the other person who you can hear named...
Yakobu 90.
Hey, Yakobu 90. And apparently I can walk in here and didn't know about this. Huh. I wonder what the point of that is. Maybe there's a cat there or something later, I don't know. Ah, right. Drinks, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to mention and show off. I need more money than... Where's the money ones? There we go. Need more money than I do experience now. Because with money, I found it's quite expensive, but you can basically buy experience. It's semi-convoluted, but it does involve a lot of money, so... To be honest, the EXP bonuses are good, but I'd rather have more money because I know how to use it now. And frankly, I think we're as boosted as we need to be forever for the rest of the game, because I've bought everything apart from upgrading more stats. But again, I don't want to upgrade to the point where I kill everything in one punch, so, you know. But yeah, hey Neo, that's for later on, yeah, exactly. Right, I found Troubler mission off stream. Let me read it. Right. No, I didn't get a chance to read that. Hold on. There we go. I saw someone being attacked by a mob in the hotel district. If nobody comes soon, they could be killed. I won't let that happen. I want to use more grabs, they're fun. I keep trying to beat up that guy, that's the guy I'm saving. I was thinking, why is he ducking like that? Low drop kick. Hey Shotsky in chat. Nice. I'm sure you just saved a life, buddy. Not all heroes wear capes. Apparently, some wear really outdated suits. Nice. Oh dear. It's like when he first put on that suit in Yakuza 0 and even Nishiki went, come on, that suit's out of style now. And Kiryu sort of went, so? And that was in 88, so yeah. Shots fired there, says Neo. Oh yes. Right, I'll show you a little video of something I did off stream in a second. Powerbomb! No spine for you. Right, okay. No, come back! I want to save you! Right, okay, I don't know why I did a German accent there. Right. Okay, so, let me find the list. Right. Yeah, one of them we need to go somewhere else. One of them I can show you now. So, Mahjong wise, how do I get to videos? I can't remember. No, I need to pause first so we don't get in fights while I'm doing this. Okay, let's see. I don't remember. I know how to get to it the long way, but I don't know how to get to it the short way, so... it'll be stored under... storage... media gallery. I don't know how else to get to this, really. I took some really close-up shots of the police guy and Date looking sort of disappointed, but yeah. Okay, so, the aftermath of Mahjong. So... Neo says, did you want to announce that you're live on Discord? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's in the announcement room. Tell me if that didn't come up, though, or something, but I'm pretty sure I did. Right, okay. So this is me having won the final of the... whatever it was, the Mahjong Royal Tournament or something, so yeah. So that was my final score, right? I got first place in all tables and stuff. And then this happened afterwards. You've won the Modern Battle Royale. You obtained 1 million yen as a reward.
1位獲得おめでとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。1位獲得後に最強戦に再挑戦したい場合はまた参加条件を満たしていただく必要があります。
Nice. And then I think I did a little... Yeah, I did a little victory run around. I forgot about this. I'm just amusing. I did this to amuse myself. Oh dear. And then I think I cut it off there. So yeah, I got 500,000 for the other tournament and I got 1 million for that one, so there you go. Oh dear. Right, okay. So that's that. So I will knock off the Mahjong tournament. Right, I unlocked all the videos in the sexy live chat, so let me go... Where's the nearest one? Because there's a couple. Shotsky says, I wonder if you can get another. I was wondering that as well, but I think you have to win 12 more points from overall things, and then win the... Actually, yeah, I wonder if you win 1 million yen each time. Oh. If you were really good at Mahjong and lucky, that might be a good money maker. I'm not though, so it won't be, but... right. Looking for Mantai... Oh, fuck it, I'll just look at the list. Yeah, see, there's 3. Okay, there's one right there. Okay. Don't know if I've ever been to that one. I mean, they are all the same, but still. Right. I wonder if you can get another... Hold on, something's covering the screen. There we go. You can get another 1 million yen from Mahjong that way. I will experiment with that and let you know. Because it takes a while, so I do that off stream. Okay. Oh, no, I tell a lie, I have been here before. Although, yeah. Apparently, this was the first one we went to, actually. Right. Sexy time. Right, how do I think I just talked to the guy at the desk. Right, okay. So, information for people who are interested. Right, when you've unlocked all the videos, there's still 3 videos for each girl that you don't have, assuming you've done well. And that is for failing to make enough inputs when she's fully clothed, failing to make inputs when she's semi-clothed, failing to make inputs when she's in a bikini. So that happens for all 3 of them, so there you go, feeding out of it, and then, hold on, I've gone to the bottom, or the top rather. So, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So, for doing all the normal videos, they're all pretty similar. I mean, there was one funny thing, I wrote it down because I don't think you can get access to the chat again. Just quickly, Shotsky says I've got finals the week after next week. Oh, well, good luck with that. Hope you do well. Right, there is someone in some of the chats sometimes called, all in capital letters, I hunt bears, which amuses me because it makes me think it's Saijima. He's just in there, just somewhere in the woods talking to sexy women online. Right, yeah, there's an outfits one. I'll show a little clip of that because she had... What did she have? Oh, she had a Chinese dress. And then the other one had... Where is it? Injection time. Yeah, there we go. I won't show this whole clip, but I'll just show you what the outfit looks like. So she came in a nurse's outfit, so that's that, basically. Just thought I'd show that. So there was a funny thing during that which won't come across because obviously some of it was to do with the chat, which they don't put on the videos, sadly. But it was, she comes in like that and she's in a nurse's uniform and everything, and then your first response is to say cough cough, like pretend you're ill, and then she says what is it? Oh, Kiryu, maybe I'll have to give you a big injection and all that sort of stuff. And then she winks, and then Kiryu says, likewise. And she says, what are you going to inject me with? A big needle? And Kiryu goes, a big fat one. I love that. Some of the chats are hilarious. Oh, when you called her B-U, like her name's what you a beautiful, and I thought that could have been, that's so good. That sounds like one of the things we'd kill the stream. Right, so that's that. Okay, so the climax of which is unlocking the sexy video. And for anyone who didn't see the other one, too bad, but it's on the last stream, so you can go check that out if you need to. Or someone's probably uploaded just the video to YouTube. So we'll watch Yua's one. It's actually less explicit than Thingy's one. I think just because she had, frankly, less to show, but...
素敵よ。もっともっと来て。
That music is really
あなた
loud.
になら私のすべてを、裸の私を見せてあげます。あったかい、気持ちいいです。一緒に最高の場所へ行きましょう。
But
壊れ
you're...
ちゃう。壊れちゃう。
Well, we did say a big fat one, so... Aye. So there you go. So that's that. Yeah, the post-climax one is literally just her going, "Oh, that was fun. Oh, you'll have to come again sometime." And then you're thinking, "Well, I've just unlocked the video, so I don't need to." But anyway, yeah. So that's how you unlock all the videos. I saw some people online asking, how do you unlock the 3 that come after the video? Yeah, it's basically just don't put any inputs in, and you fail it anyway. At different stages. So, excuse me. After that one, you can just not put in anything ever, and you get that one. That one you have to wait till the second stage where she starts taking off like the dress, same as the other girl, which is that one. So she opens her top, and then when she fully takes the top off, that's the third stage. So you have to fail at each stage to unlock those. So you don't need to, but there you go. I've 100%ed that. There is no trophy for doing that. There's not even an in-game metric for that. So I'm not sure why I did that, but I did. So, oh look, a smoking room.
And that's your conscience.
Yeah, boy. There you go. Different outfits. I'll tell you what, it took half an hour, so that was half an hour well spent. I certainly didn't get distracted halfway through and have to look up their other videos, but no, that definitely did happen. Right, okay, so you did it for the trophy. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Is that Yakuza 0 that had that, where it was you watch one sexy video and you get a trophy called "I did it for the trophy." Nice.
It's either that or collecting all the cards.
Yeah, you might be right actually. I don't remember. Yeah, it was one or the other anyway, isn't it? Right, okay, so I think that's everything from between streams. I don't think I did much else. Oh, I had to go at the baseball again. I tried to get used to the controls of that again. And there is a cheat sheet on the guide, which is nice, so if I ever get properly stuck at that, then I can cheat. Right. Okay, so what are we doing now? Right, I've been told if I do the next bit of... I won't ask what I was asking about, because that will spoil what happens, but I said, when's the next chance we get to do blank? And they said, where are you up to? And I told them where I was up to. And they said, oh, have you gone to... oh, Traveller, have you gone to Serena yet? And I went, no, I think that's the next story beat. And they went, right, do that. You don't have to, there's not a hell of a lot of story, but it does get you to where you want to be for that thing. So I went, okay, so we'll do that in a minute. There's another mob getting aggressive on some defenceless person in Theatre Square. I don't know why they keep doing this. They need to be stopped before someone gets killed. I won't let anyone die. Right, okay, literally back the way we came, that's fine. These seem to happen in proximity to where you are. So eventually I think we're going to have to look up where some of these missions are and run around near where they are and hope they come up on the app. What are you doing? That was weird, I put him down. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I just kicked a dead body. Off you go! Yeah, like the Tanamura ones, yeah. Yeah, because there was an interesting... Right. There was an interesting mission on the Tanamura ones where he had a police radio in Yakuza 4 and you could go on missions. And one of them, I still remember, we had to go to the underground mall and it said, oh, there's a mystery about something for it. I went, oh, this is different. And then some story interrupted and it never came back. And I tried for hours off stream to get that to reappear. And it just would not appear. So I don't know what that mission was. I'm still intrigued by that. Also, there's no video of it as far as I can work out, so I still have no idea what it was. Someone swooped in to save the victim from that mob. I sure am glad there are good people on this network and in the world. Good stuff. And, oh yeah, Wild... Maybe he got beaten up for his jacket, like that guy on the bridge in Zero. He had a jacket with the... Majima skull horn thing on his back and they kept beating him up for wearing it. Oh wait, where? Oh there. It's so tight, that street, you can't really turn the camera properly. Okay. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where was I going again? Oh yeah. Yeah. If trouble and missions come up, I'll do them, but... Shotsky said I've leveled up all 4 protagonists in Y4, just got to do the... Get the emblems from the remnants of the gangs as Kiryu, and I'm on to Amon. Nice. Neo has done a clip for me there, thank you very much. All clips are very welcome. Okay, let me put that in the clips room. The music from that shop is mad. Right. Okay, so I think we're going to do the next bit of story. And then we'll do some side stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. We can recruit those other 2 baseball players for our team. Forgot about that. Interesting. I don't know what we've got to do for that, but I'll work it out, I guess. Right. So the reason why we are going to Serena. Let me just scroll down. Right. So when we were in not Okinawa, Onamichi, the mama told us who she thought the dad of Haruka's baby was. He's in Kamurocho, that's why we came here. And then they told us where he probably was. We went there and he was already dead, along with some mystery woman. So now we have to go to... not Stardust. Yeah, Nagumo and Yuta are waiting at New Serena, and I think Date said he'd be there as well, so yeah. Joe!
いつかは俺たちもカムロ町に乗り込まなきゃいけないって思ってたからね。桐生さんが行くんならちょうどいいと思ってさ。せっかくだからみんなで上京してみたんだけど。みんなでってお前な。
Everyone's come.
ああいいじゃない。それだけうちらも本気ってことだよ。そうそう。一応味と代わりにしていいって店を確保したんだ。M サイドカフェっていうミレニアムタワーの横のカフェなんだけど。
Nice.
今から少しだけ時間ある。仕方ないな。少しだけだぞ。
Okay, so what I asked about was, can we do not can we, because I know we could because we ran out of stuff to do in Onamichi. Can we do clan stuff while we're in Kamurocho? And someone went, yeah, go to Serena and it'll, you know. So this is that. That's as much as I knew though. So this is their hideout now, is it? Okay. Oh God. God.
本当にやがったな。
Oh God, they're here.
お前ら
お前の動きなんてな、こっちには筒抜けなんだよ、ジョー。
ジョー、ここに来たからにはもう容赦しねえぞ。カムロ町はジャスティスのホームだ。尾道みたいにお前らにやりたいようにはやらせねえ。
Yeah, yeah.
そんなの覚悟の上だ。そうじゃなきゃこんな喧嘩なんか売らねえよ。それよりどうだ、久々に怠慢でも張るか。
断る。
この人はカリスマレインメーカーだぞ。お前みたいな三下の相手をしている暇はない。
Rain the maker.
勘違いしてんじゃねえぞ、ジョー。
お前らの相手は俺たちがやらせてもらう。最近退屈だからよ、相手してくれや。
おい、ジョー。何なんだこいつら。
They're New Japan
狂
wrestlers.
人の最強タッグ、天山小島。
Tenzin and Kojima, Ten Cozy for sure. Brilliant.
小天小寺です。俺と岡田がジャスティス作って潰そうとしたギャング、カラーズの中心人物だった奴らです。
カラーズのなんでそんな奴らがジャスティスに入ってるんだ。
岡田はあいつらの力が欲しかったんでしょう。二人ともクソ野郎ですが、腕は確かですから。
おお、ジョー君、分かってんじゃねえか。そうよ、カラーズからジャスティスにくら替えしてもな。俺たちがチャンピオンだ。永遠のな。
1たす1は2じゃねえぞ。俺たちは1たす1で200だ。
10 times.
10倍だぞ。10倍。
おい、計算間違えてないか。それを言うなら100
Yeah.
細けいこと気にすんなよ。スケール感の問題なんだよ、この野郎。細かいツッコミ野郎。ぶっ殺しちゃうぞ、バカ野郎。
Yeah, that's his pose.
まあ天下の六強人がこんなところで三下と戦うのをよしましょうよ。我々の格が下がったように見られてしまう。ねえ、レインメーカー。
ああ、そうだな。そういえばあんた、前にも一度会ったよ
We have.
な。ああ、そうだったかもな。偶然ってのあるもんだな。あんたに恨みはないけど、俺の邪魔をするなら悪いけど排除させてもらう。上等だ。
せいぜい楽しませてくださいよ。飛竜会さ。それでは。
てめえら、覚悟しとけよ。
Yeah, fuck you too.
あいつらがジャスティス本体か。こっちでも厄介なことになりそうだな。
チームの編成をしたり、ジャスティスと戦うときは、こ
Okay.
こに来て声をかけてください。
わかった。
Cool. Yeah, I thought we'd actually have to do the bit of story and then we'd come out of thingy and we'd come out of why can't I think of names? We were just there. Not Stardust, the other one. When we came out of there, the guy would be there and we'd be able to do clan stuff, but yeah, okay. So, where is he? Oh, there. Oh, there we go. Serena, yeah, that's it. I'm no good with names, that's the problem. Okay, yeah, so we've got clan stuff unlocked. Nice, okay. So, right. We've got clan stuff now. Baseball stuff, not the team baseball, but the baseball stuff where we can at least recruit 2 more players, because I forgot that on the last stream. There's that. There's 2 more cats to find for the cafe. There's rise up stuff. There's hostesses. Sub-stories. I didn't write that down, but there's bound to be some sub-stories somewhere. And main story. So, if anyone wants to pick something for me to do next, then they can do. Otherwise, I will. What's down here? Oh, this is another exit. Wait, where does... Oh, yeah. This is from the main... Yeah, okay, this is from the main entrance, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where does this come out then? Oh yeah, theatre. Yeah, okay. When you're in there, I can't remember where any of the exits are, because there's another exit on the right-hand side as well, which is the one I usually come in at. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because that one's right next to the cafe. So yeah, okay. Neo says story. To be fair, we were going to do story anyway, so I could do. Yeah, okay. Let me turn off the green arrow. Right. Oh, that. I was in the air for a second. Right, okay, let's find out what's going on with Tatsukawa, sorry. It's a good thing I write down these names, because I'd never remember them otherwise. Ping!
That's weird. I ended up on the first floor instead of the second.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, you mean because of the American thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You go up to the first floor. We are on the first floor. No, the first floor. We are on the first floor. No, this is ground floor. That's the first... Oh, whatever. You'll still do all sub-stories, even though not all of them are required for Ammon, right? I didn't know that, but fair enough. That's weird. Why aren't all sub-stories required to do Ammon? Huh. To be fair, it's more content for the game. Well, I hate the word content, but it's just the most appropriate word. It creates more content for the game, so if I can do them, then yeah, I will. But that's weird that you have to do all of them. This has got to be the only game where that's true. Well, no, I tell a lie, because 7's the same, isn't it? Mind you, you don't have to do any sub-stories in that, but I did, so... Anyway.
どうでした？サツからは何か情報はもらえたんですかよ？
少しだけだ。後でまた馴染みの伊達って刑事がここに来てくれることになっている。そこのママの旦那だけどな。悪いなママ。
Did we know that Date was married to her? I know there was a sub-story where we went out with her. Interesting. Might write that down. That's interesting information. Date married to Mama at Serena. That doesn't spring to mind as a piece of information I already knew, but maybe it is. I don't know.
いいのよ、好きに使って。この店には私より桐生さんの方が
That's true.
ありがとう。そちらのママ、デカの神さんじゃったんか。いやー、下手なちょっかい出さんでよかったわ。ノーを言うた。
大丈夫か、ユウタ。
知り合いの死に顔を見るのは初めてじゃ言うとりますけど、さっきから新規クソでかな。
余
計なお世話ですよ。大体頭だって今の今まで黙りこくってたじゃないですか。
バカだれ。お前が何も口聞かんから。わしも黙っとっただけじゃ。
警察の話や、達川をやったのは中国マフィアの連中らしい。
Right, yeah.
中国マフィアって例の西洋会とかいう。
ああ、達川は情報屋としてその西洋会に使われてたって話だった。何かしくじって雇い主が始末されたってことかな。
しかしえげつなことしよるの。達川は喉切られたように心臓をめった刺しにされとった。見せしめっちゅうことですか
の。なんか俺が知ってた達川とは別人みてえだ。カムロ町でホストになったと思ったら、そいつは中国マフィアの情報屋になるための犠牲で、
could have been both.
と見つけたと思ったらゴミみてえに殺されててよ。俺は達川を半殺しにしてやろうと思ってわざわざ東京まで出てきたのに、すっかり気持ちが冷めちゃいましたよ。
これからどうします兄貴。達川が死んどるんじゃ、はるかさんのことも何も聞き出せんで。
分かってる。だが俺は
中国人がなぜ達川を殺したのかを知りたい。
と言いますと、
達川が中国マフィアに追われてたんなら、はるかやハルトもその件に巻き込まれたって可能性がある。
もしそうなら、はるかちゃんがひき逃げされたのはただの事故じゃなかったってことですか？
まだそう言い切れるだけの材料はない。
No.
だが、達川って男にはわけのわからねえことが多すぎる。
確かに、そうっすね。
Dato?
キリュウ、邪魔して構わないか。
Take a sheet.
広島の広瀬一家っていうとあんたら陽明連合会の関係か。
陽明連合会直系の舛添組さんか。その末端の組ですわ。ほいじゃが、うちの総長の広瀬徹は昔近江連合ともバリバリやりようとけ。薩の旦那じゃったら名前くらい知っとるじゃろ。
悪いけど聞いたことねえよ。
なんなら東京のデカも大したことありゃせんのんじゃの。
Dick.
それよりな、キリュウ、ちょっとはるかのことでお前に話しとかなきゃいけないことがある。
Go
お
on.
前が広島に行ってる間にはるかの病院を移させてもらったんだ。都内の警察病院にな。
何かあったのか？
ああ、前の病院に東上会を名乗る連中からはるかを見舞いたいって問い合わせが何度も来るようになってな。
東上会か。はるか。
そう名乗ってるだけで本当に東上会の連
Right, I just need to write that down quickly. Haruka in police hospital. Tojo contacting her a lot. Right.
一緒かどうかもわからねえ。とにかく俺も気持ち悪いんでな。人目につかねえように病院を移したんだ。一応念のためだが、はるかの病室には誰も近づけねえように警備もつけている。
はるかの容体は変わりなしか？
あいにくな。お前ももう少し落ち着くまではるかの面会には行かない方がいい。お前らが下手につけられてはるかの居所が嗅ぎつけられりゃもう移す病院のあてもねえ。
True.
せめてはるかの意識が戻ればいいんだから。
秋山はどうして？
Ah.
あいつもはるかについててくれていたろ。
はるかを警察病院に移した時、秋山にも離れてもらった。あいつも中国マフィアに狙われる身だ。そうそうのんきに病院でじっとさせてるわけにもいかね
連絡は取れるか？ちょうど中国人のことで秋山に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
え。いや、用がある時は向こうから連絡してくるって言うんでな。こっちからは連絡の取りようがね。でもお前が今更秋山に聞きたいことってな。
前に秋山と一緒にいた時、エドっていう中国人が
Yeah. Baldy.
多分採用会の中でも幹部クラスだ。秋山からそいつの居場所を教えてもらいたい。その後エドから採用会が達川を殺した理由を聞き出す。
なるほど。ただそういうのは警察の仕事なんだがな。まあ、お前に言っても聞きやしねえか。それそうと、今度は俺にも話を聞かせてくれ。殺された達川がカムロ町に来たいきさつとか、広島にいた時の様子、はるかとのやりとり、なんでもいい。悪いが俺も仕事なんでな。
No, I get it. More information the better.
さっきの伊達中でか。年は食っちゃるがなかなかの切れ者じゃったの。信用してもええよじゃ。
そうっすね。伊達さんに任せておけば、達川がなんで殺されたのかも掴んできてくれるんじゃないですか。
そうかもしれねえな。だが俺は一刻も早くはるかの事故の真相が知りてんだ。黙ってじっと待つつもりはない。
なんでそんなに急ぐんです？
薩も達川の殺しを追い始めたんだ。いつ俺らを邪魔者扱いしてもおかしくない。
Yep.
伊達さんはともかく、結局警察ってのは組織の理屈で動く。例えば本庄ってデカは俺を犯人扱いできると匂わせてきた。
なんじゃそれ。
とにかく俺は自由に動けるうちに動いておきたい。まずは秋山を探してみる。前に秋山が隠れて
Yes.
下水道に行ってみるつもりだ。お前らはここにいていつでも連絡が取れるようにしといてくれ。
わしらはここで待機してますけ。気にせず向かって使わさい。
キリの兄貴、気をつけてください。
Well, thank you for your concern, dear. Right, okay, so yeah, Akiyama's hiding underground, like a mole. I've got a fella... wait. Right, a couple of things. One, I swear I just heard a cat, so that's one thing. Two, did there not used to be a door here? I'm pretty sure... yeah, that door was never behind the bar before. Weird. There was a door, yeah. Why has that been moved? That's weird. Well, I definitely heard a cat, which means it's probably on the stairs in the back lot. Or, yeah, okay, the cat thing has come up, which means it's probably... there we go. They did have a door there. Yeah, I wonder why that... this was the other thing I questioned as well. Did they move the direction of the stairs? Because I swear the stairs used to start here, and you'd walk up, like, that way.
I think you've been through this. They have done.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was just sort of, don't know what the word is, recovering over that just because we saw that door. It's so odd that they would change that. Very strange. Okay, let's try Bonito Flakes, why not? I think they might have. Yeah, very strange. Well, the cats glide, they don't walk. Yeah, okay, kind of like that. So let's try... just because we've got more of it than anything else. Cheese salmon pate. Nope, didn't like that. Okay. Homestyle chicken. Okay, really like that. Okay. Let me write down... I don't normally write these down, but we've only got so few left. Black cat, home style chicken is good. Right, okay. Yeah, so what you've got to look out for as well, we've done this before, but the cat should appear... hey, the cat should appear on the map if it's nearby. But fair enough. We might have to go away and come back for that. Or actually, we don't need the stats. Yeah, I don't need to fight him. It's only on the small map, I think. But I think you do need to be near enough to hear it first. So, although, as I say, I'm not sure what spawns the cats whether you have to go away or what, but, yeah, I don't think it's here anyway. So yeah, we have to come back later for that. Okay. So that was near... okay, hold on. Near... New... Serena. Okay. So I think we've got that one and like one more cat to find. But we'll do that as we come across them, I guess. Unless we have nothing else to do and we want to do it at some point. I think then we might have to reload the map. In terms of doing that, how do we... actually, if we go into... because obviously going into shops doesn't do that. If we go into New Serena and then come back out, does that count? Maybe. Could it be on the roof? That's actually a very good point. Yeah. Where's the... I've got lost now. Oh, there we go. Right. If I go back in... because that does reload, because there was a clear gap there. Right, if I now go back out the back... anything that triggers a loading screen. Oh, yeah, that might not count then. Yeah, you might be right. Could be on the roof though. Although we'd probably heard it by now. I don't think there's anything else up here, so... yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can't jump off the... I forgot about that.
It's a little bit high.
Yes. I'm a little bit higher. Yeah, Yakuza for hire. That's going on the list of possible string titles. But spelt H-I-G-H-E-R. Hold on, I need to put that stuff at the top because otherwise I can't find it later. Yakuza for Hire. I love coming up with these stupid titles. Oh, I've just realised I never put the alternative titles on the last one. Shit, that's why they're still on here. Whoops. Oh, I'll do that later. Right, hold on. Well, Kiryu... No, I suppose Yakuza is funnier, isn't it? Yakuza for Hire. Right. Or for a higher purpose. Oh! Sorry. For a higher... Right, okay. That's not going to make any sense verbally, but if I put it in chat, the reason why we were up there, think about it, right? Yakuza for a higher purpose, like a cat purrs. Yes. Right, okay. Oh, brilliant. I'm a genius sometimes. Alright, okay. Money. Did that money soda only last like one fight? I didn't notice. Maybe it was a shit example. XP. Where's the money one? There we go. I didn't see how many fights it lasted for. Oh, it literally lasts one fight. It's... Oh, excuse me, it's time based. It's not amount of fights based. Right, okay. That guy didn't bump until after we'd won the fight. Alright. Right. If no one has any request... Actually, while I'm here, I might do a Rise Up thing. I haven't done one of these for a while. What stat do we need the most of? I mean, none of them really, but green and purple, right, okay. Neo suggests cruising for a Peru... Hold on. I can't see the thing because the mouse... Perusing, yeah. Sorry, I put the mouse in the way and I couldn't move it for a second. Yeah, I thought I'll just highlight it and paste it in and then it will tell me what it says. Right. Okay. I think the batteries are going in my mouse. Alright, okay. Every so often it gets stuck and I have to shake it to make it move again. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, so, just to explain while we're here. No, I didn't want to buy that. Remove. Right, so Burn Plus and Quick Burner. Now, they make you... So that gives yellow and green, and that gives 10 across the board, right? Which isn't great stat boost, but the reason why you take them is because that gets rid of 100 fullness, and that gets rid of 50. So you can eat 2 lots of 3 specific meals in one particular restaurant that gives you boosts for every stat. Take both of those for more stat boosts and then do it again and then do it again and then do it again. You get so many stats from that. So this is what you need money for, to be able... You're basically paying for the stats by buying these and then buying all the food and stuff. It's expensive though. But yeah, that's why I want money more than experience, because if we're going to boost our stats through the roof at some point, then I'll need all the money I can get. So Neo says, I'm so tempted to buy the Rise Up game. I keep saying that Rise Up game for the Switch. I thought you bought that, or was that someone else?
Just a picture of it.
Oh, no, I thought someone the other day said they bought it. I don't think it was you though, it was someone else. Can't remember who that would have been, but someone on the Discord anyway. Oh, unless it was...
saying that it exists.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right then. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. Right, none of these boosts the 2 stats that I need the most of, so, right, okay. I think we've done them all though. So... Okay, let me do lap pull downs then. I forget what these are now, but right, okay.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。
I know we've got the max in the yellow stats, so we don't need that. Ah. Apart from those end ones, that was almost perfect. An A? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's because I got so many goods rather than greats. Oh well. Okay. Okay, let's do I don't know, seated row. Oh. I was pressing the button, nothing was happening. It says hold. Right, okay. Got to stop it in the red bit. Or the pink bit, depending on if you're colourblind or not. Right, okay. A. Yeah, fair enough. Hmm. Thank you for the bits, Neo. 10 bits. Right, this is the bit that matters. Okay, bulk up. I suggest you go to a fast food chain and order something that offers double the average amount of meat. That'll put a smile on your face. As if there wasn't an okay, why does he not give clues this obvious for all the other ones? So, a double burger from Smile Burger, let's guess that. Someone has been like, oh, eat something with pork and onions in it, and you think, that could be anything. You think, right, I've got to think of all the different restaurants, then I've got to think of what meals have both of them in, and then, yeah. Suggest you to a fast food chain, yeah, okay, fine, alright. Smile Burger it is. These are technically sub-stories, but I don't know what happens if you do all of them. Smile Burger is on, there. Unless there's another one that's... Is there another one that's closer? Where is the other one? Because it's got a name... Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't run all the way there. There's one literally round the corner from where I am. Okay. But, I don't know if they offer different food, because the one near Millennium Tower has a Millennium Burger, which, if I need that, that's the one I need to go to, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I've ever been in this restaurant. For some reason, the completion metric for Smile Burger is across both restaurants. So, I'd never need to come in here. Right, okay. Several patties. How many patties are we talking? That's 3 bits of bread, so 2? So it's double the amount? Oh, unless it's that. Yeah, they are. A satisfying burger made with double the meat. So let's just check the hours just in case. Yeah, Smile Burger is normal, and then that's the double. So I'm going to go ahead and guess that it's the King rather than the Millennium one. Yeah, and Shotsky's guessing the same. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hi. Okay, finish the challenge, come back. Right. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Shotsky says, now I want a burger. I've got microwave ones in the fridge, which are surprisingly good, actually. The buns are a bit, but the burger itself's fine. Do you know what people say about really low quality microwave burgers and all that. I've never had a bad bit in any of them burgers ever. And you can't say that about certain things, so I mean, you know. Brilliant, bravo, you did it. When you think of the best fast food joints, Smile Burger is number one. Their King Smile Burger is the one that comes with double the meat of the rest of their burgers, apart from the Millennium one, which is even more, but sure. You'll probably get an A. Oh, I forgot about this. Boom, boom, boom. Ta-da! Those music sounds like it's cutting out. Right, there you go. Made some games. Thanks. Okay. Neo wants a pizza. Do you mean... is it... wait, let me think. You sure you don't want a visa for your job? Does anyone remember that? That woman in... was it in Zero? Yeah. I want a visa for my job. Yeah, and she couldn't say words properly. Oh, Neo doesn't remember that. Yeah, there was a woman, some sort of foreigner type in one of the games, and she wanted a visa, but she couldn't say the word properly, and Kiryu thought it was pizza. So we went on this chase and got a pizza, and you had to walk it across Kamurocho before it got cold in like 2 minutes or something. People had real problems with that. I think I failed it like once and then just did it. But yeah, weird. Oh yeah, Neo does remember that now. Yeah, and then her pimp or whatever ended up marrying her, and it was a love story, and it was like, okay, sure. I think I've got shots because I think I've got mostly S's because I haven't seen him with his arms on his hips. Yeah, I think you get more of a celebration when he gets an S. I have got an S a couple of times. Okay, would that be under mini games? I need to see how many of them there are left. Because if there's only like a couple left, we might as well do them. Where is that? Here we go. Complete all 12 challenges. It doesn't say how many we've done though, weirdly. All 12? Now when it says 12, is that like... because obviously the training's always the same. Is that 12 different meal guesses? I don't know. I might just quickly look that up. Where is that? Just because I'm curious, really. Rise up. Would you be looked to get more swole? No, because I wouldn't use that word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there's way more than 12, so I'm not sure what it means by... oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So there are 12, but there's more than 12 options. So there are 12 to do, but it doesn't specifically tell you what 12 they are. So okay, all right. Check his routines. How do I do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you've got to wait till you're doing that one, haven't you? Forgot about that. Rise up is rise up. Yeah, I keep saying Riz up because I read it as that first, and my brain got it wrong. And my brain's got this thing where if I get something wrong, I will never get it right ever again. Okay. It's like if I learn to go the wrong direction in a level in Medieval, despite the fact I've been playing it since it came out in '98, I will still go the wrong direction first and then go, oh yeah, every single time. I just don't learn. Get into a fight and then come back, could do. Where's the nearest fight? Down there. I'll do a couple of these now, and then we'll go do something else, and yeah. Spread everything out a little bit. Unless someone wants to pick something they want me to do next, because there are options. I love how Kiryu holds that sign with one hand. Donk. Cone to the spine.
しばらく寝てろ。
How long was the journey? 3 days. 4 hours. Oh dear. Father Ted references everyone. Right, okay. Have you played darts at Bacchus yet? Yeah, we met Paul Lim, we beat him. Well, it's... no, it was Bantam during Zero, now it's... No, it's called Bantam now. Yeah. Yeah, we did... The thing is, I did the... the funny thing is, the medium and hard difficulties turn up before the easy one, so I did medium and hard and couldn't find easy, looked it up and went, oh, I've got to wait till like chapter 7 to do this or something. So we did it, and as soon as we beat easy, then we got to face Paul Lim, and he came in with his interesting accent, speaking in perfect English, who had to be translated by a fellow who happened to be there. So there you go. Another celebrity cameo. I had to look up who he was. But yeah.
こいつを頼む。かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。それでは開始です。
What button's this one? I forget. Oh shit.
その調子です。ブリリアント。
Brilliant.
素晴らしい。
Yeah, luckily you don't have to do these perfectly, you just have to do them. Oh, that was close. So was that. Yeah, okay. Did alright there. Hey, okay.
では桐生さん、次はどのトレーニングを行いますか?
Okay. Jump squats. Sure. I wonder if the meal is based on what two you do. Never thought of that. Hmm. I love how it changes where it is on the screen just to throw you off a little bit. Yep. Another A probably. No, an S. Nice. I've got 10 great and 1 good. Excellent. Thank you, Neo. Yep. Diet. Okay. Let's see. Alright. This time, let's maintain a good balance of vegetables and protein. I suggest going for vegetables and chicken. Steamed chicken breast would be ideal. Nowhere's springing to mind straight away, but I'll have a look at the list in a second. Oh, no, they're not steamed for ramen, are they? I'm trying to think. Maybe there'll be a clue in the message. Let's maintain... No, it's the same text, okay. So chicken and brats. Chicken and vegetables. Let me think. Oh, there's that thing Champon, but I can't remember what restaurant that is. Okay. So... Quadra Garden, I forget what that is now. That might be a good place to start. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out Quadra Garden because I honestly don't remember what their menu is. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. Oh, wait. Can we, no, let's not fight in it because I won't be able to eat the thing otherwise. If you destroy the restaurant, they don't tend to want you back. Hey look, it's Ed again. I'm joking, it looks like him though. Baldy! Oh, we just broke the wind. Is that going to be a problem? Don't know. It's a cafe. Oh yeah, of course it is. Oh, well, I'll see what they've got anyway. Yeah, see they do like cakes and sandwiches and shit like that, so okay. Okay. Shotsky suggests the long restaurant that I can never pronounce that starts with an A. Which is that one? In the hotel district. Are they not the ones that sell like meat and stuff? Oh yeah, meat. I suppose that might be. Yeah, I was thinking they only sell like steak and stuff. I'm thinking of the one with Shiny Hitler.
Tomorrow.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Akayushi Maro. Yeah, I keep reading the word sushi in the middle of that for some reason. Akasuchi Maro. Like marrow flavoured sushi. How's your sushi? Fruity. No wait, this is the beef bowl place, isn't it? Yeah, they don't sell chicken. Wet Kitchen, they do like burgers and stuff, so they probably don't do vegetables. Soba, I guess noodles might be right, because I was thinking Kyushu #1 because they do ramen. Yeah, Ikanari Steak is the one with Shiny Hitler. I forget what Osaka King does. Akaoshi Maru, says Yakobu. Okay. He's typed it out phonetically for me, which is handy. Neo says Kanroi. Could be, because that's teppanyaki, so it could be. Actually, yeah, we're not that far. Oh no, we are quite far away. What's on the way that I could check, maybe? Smile Burger, steak place. Yeah, okay, I'll just go over there. Fuck it. Yeah, it could be. Because teppanyaki is like a hot plate thing, so they might they do serve vegetables there. So you might be right about that. It's a good thought. That's what used to be the disco, the Maharaja, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Yes. Thankfully that place is now closed, because fuck you disco. Right. Okay.
We should play Friday night before we start.
Friday. Oh, how did what was the chorus of that? Friday night, dun 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 dun. It was that one, wasn't it? Dun 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 dun. Shotsky suggests Ringer Hut. I think they sell like foreign food, don't they? Like pizza and shit. So I don't know. Okay, chicken. I forget what bibimbap's got in it. That's Korean anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Kanrai special salad. Top vegetables topped with original dressing. That doesn't look like it's got meat in it. Seafood platter. Cause it's Friday night. I missed that song.
Don't know what the song is for Tuesdays though.
It's Tuesday night. That works for every day of the week. It's Easter morning. Just throwing anything. It's halfway through Lent. Just for anything. Okay. I was wondering if the old Kiyoshi Kimura, although that's seafood now, isn't it? So probably don't serve chicken. Yeah, don't know. For me, it was a Tuesday. The M Bison mix, nice Street Fighter reference there. Right, the only other place I can think of is the soba place. If it isn't that, then I've got no idea. Because I don't think it's Kanrai #1, because they serve ramen, unless that's the place that serves Champon, or I'm thinking of a different game altogether. Here we go. Right. Okay. That's curry. Here we go. Wait, what one did I have just then? There we go. Chicken and spinach. So, yeah, steamed chicken. That might be it. Shotsky says it might be Wild Jackson. Do they not sell like burgers and stuff? I can't remember. Let me have a look at that thing again. What it actually said. I hate that. You have to wait for him to stop speaking before you can access the menu. It would be under tasks? No. How would I... Oh, there we go. Alright. I suggest going for vegetables and chicken. Steamed chicken would be the ideal. Yeah, this has got to be it, surely. Because they don't... The thing is, fried chicken and burgers is Wild Jackson. Yeah, so they wouldn't... Yeah, they wouldn't steam the chicken, so it must be this. Right, that'll be the thing to come back. Yeah, okay, fine. No. You know it's Friday night. See, the thing is, I liked all the disco songs, but I just didn't like the actual minigame because I was no good at it. That's all it was. If I was actually good at that minigame, I'd have probably enjoyed it, but I wasn't, so I didn't. Simple as that. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. I don't know why. Ugh. A lot more than usual today. I've got no idea why. Oh, someone said they found a fake phone the other day, and the first thing I thought of was, oh, come on, Dougal, even the dog knows it's funny. Or whatever that one was. Even the dog knows it's not a real phone. No, he doesn't. He's laughing because he's pranked someone. Oh. That was the wrong dish. You should have eaten banji salad. It has both vegetables and steamed chicken. So did the thing I ate. How is spinach not a vegetable? Whatever. Right, I'm going to write that down and find out what... Actually, no, I'll just look it up now. Where was that? Banji chicken salad. Osaka King. Yeah, got it wrong. Okay. It certainly seemed like we got it right, though, but whatever. I don't know if that counts as passing or not, though, so... Mind you, you do still get a rank, so technically you have done it. Shotsky was semi-good at it, enough to beat all the... Yeah, that's the thing, I couldn't face Amon in Yakuza 0 just because of those two final bloody disco things. A and S, and I failed the meal, so... I got an A. I assume that counts. Yeah. Alright. Okay. You know it's Friday night. I'm going to have that song in my head all fucking night now. Right, okay, so, minigame wise, we're going to go do some baseball now, I think. So see if I can unlock the... I'm going to stay away from the park, though, because that's where we need to go next. Yeah, we need to recruit the last 2 members for our baseball team for when we get back to Wanamichi, so... Neo's got to head out late. It's night, Lanksy, Yakobu, Shotsky, chat, etc. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for your clips and your bits and your help, etc. And see you next time. Good night, Neo.
Night.
Good night. And for Neo, that is the end. Right. Okay. So, I was just told that I had to come here. I don't know what I have to do. Maybe there's a NPC somewhere or something. There is a corridor, so maybe he's in there. Huh. Huh. Oh, there is a roof, so maybe they're on the roof. Yeah, Shotsky saying on the roof? Yeah, possibly. If they're not here, I may have to look it up unless anyone happens to know what I have to do to recruit the last 2 baseball players. Because all I know is that they're somewhere something to do with the baseball stadium, which would be a leap of faith to assume that, of course. Speaking of which, you knew it was going to happen. A leap of faith. Right. Yeah, I have no idea. So I am going to have to quickly look that up. Right, baseball. That would count as a sub-story, I guess. So okay. To start this sub-story, go to the batting centre. Yeah, so at least we've got the right place. Complete 3 challenge courses. I thought we'd done that. Oh, and it even that's funny, the next bit. It says you must do so in the time that the sub-story is available. Any courses you did before Chapter 6 do not count. So, okay. So, it doesn't... Hopefully they can be ones we've already done, because we've only got, like, 2 left. Yeah, they can't have locked you out because you've already done them, because what if you've done all of them up to this point? That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, so we did beginners, intermediate, and 2 of the... I love that sound. It's like a sort of clicky crunch noise. Click, 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 click. Trotsky says you can redo them. I will have a go at the advanced 3, and then I might see how much it helps out using the old cheat sheet if I can't do it. I think I did these after anyway, yeah. Nice. No. Assumed it was going the other way. No, I got triple. Oh, yeah, just about caught that. Hit that way too early. Okay, well, I mean, we're hitting the target at least, so, I mean, that's better than I do normally. Speaking of which. Nice. Bit late on that one. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was that the last... Oh, no. Ah, that was the last ball as well. Ah, that was so close. I got 6 instead of... I needed 7, I got 6. Ah, almost. And that was without even looking at the cheat sheet, so... See, the thing is, if I had a good memory, I'd just remember it, but I don't, so I can't. I'll have a second go without the cheat sheet, and then I'll look at it and see how much it helps. Because basically, the pitches are always the same. So if you remember what square it goes to, then... shit. Then you could just do the same thing each time, but I've got no good memory for that sort of thing. Fucking hell, come on. Timing's all been thrown off now. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Too early. Too early.
No,
shit.
I don't think it's possible.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't think it's possible anymore.
No, quite. Yeah, in fact, there's actually no point, is there, if I literally can't do it. Yeah, I missed so many at the start. You're right, you probably could work out. Thing is, I'm so concentrated on the ball, I don't notice how many I've got left. So, yeah, it's probably good to point that out. If you do ever notice that, let me know. Right, let me bring up the cheat sheet thing and see how much that helps. Because I said this, I tried to use it off stream and it didn't work. And someone said, are you sure you're using it right? And I went, well, I don't know. Probably not. And they said, how are you... like? And I said, surely it goes... So, say it says, oh, it will be in square 2. So I think, right, it goes from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently not. It goes like a... They say, oh, it goes like a... It goes 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3 in that order. And I think, why the hell did they decide that was a good number order for it? But, whatever. Trotsky says focus on the square. Yeah, I am. It's just I've not got very good reaction times. That's all it is. So what are we doing? Advanced 3, I think. Because there's expert level as well, I've just noticed. Okay, advanced 3. So if this is right, then it should go into 3, which would be the
Right.
bottom right, yeah. So as long as I've got that right, let me go back to that conversation I had with that person the other day, because I've got it saved because I knew this would be handy. Yeah, so it should. So if this is right, then it's bottom right. We'll see. If this isn't right, then I don't know what these numbers mean. Yeah, okay. Right, 7, so that would be top left. Okay, this is great. Okay, 3, so bottom right. Mistimed that. Right, 7, so that would be top left. Uh, 4, so that would be middle left. Nice. 6, so that would be middle right. What was that? 6, so this is 1, so that would be bottom left. Hit that way too late. It's just a timing thing. 3, so bottom right. Nice. 9, so that would be top right. And then 1 would be bottom left. Nice. Alright, cool. I got 9, so I mean that's pretty good going. So if you had to get 10, yeah, because it's 4 per base, not base, 4 per home run. So, yeah. So, how good could I? How many would you get if you did perfect? Is it literally 10, or would it be more than that? Because surely it's, yeah, it's 1 for each ball, so it'd be 10. So I must have only, yeah, the 2 that I missed added up to 1, so therefore I got 9. Yeah, okay. Trotsky says, okay, it says to complete it. I think it means you have to complete the ones you've already completed. Well, if it's 3, I don't imagine it matters, does it? Oh, bronze plate. Completed all advanced challenge courses. Nice. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right. Oh, that's why. Right, I completely forgot. I did 2 off stream and then left 1 for on stream. Completely forgot I did that. So there you go. So normally you'd have to have done 2. So I'd have probably done 2 very easy ones there just to fill out the numbers. But we've still got the expert ones open. So I might try those at least. Although by the looks of things, the third expert level doesn't have any numbers on it, which means it's completely random, so I probably won't be able to do that one.
お客さん、いいバッティングセンスしてますね。
ん？
Hey.
誰だあんた？
私はこのバッティングセンターで支配人をやっている
Ah.
吉田と言います。
支配人？
はい。ここは私の父が始めたんですが、私はその息子、2代目になります。いつもうちのチャレンジコースを遊んでいただき、ありがとうございます。
Yes.
どうです？当店自慢のチャレンジコースは気に入っていただけました？
ん？そうだな。
They suck. Oh. Oh, you actually get a choice. Does it matter? Probably not. Right, hold on. Before I do this, I just need to quickly move some stuff around on the screen because I've got too much stuff open. Okay, just so I don't get confused. Right, okay. Alright. Right, okay. So, yeah, so the challenges, they're pretty fun, they're boring, they're too easy, they're way too hard. Well, I mean, with the cheats, they're not too hard, although that last expert one sounds impossible. I wouldn't say they were that easy, because I'm not that good at this. The fact I'm actually doing semi-well means they're not that boring, so I'll probably go with they're pretty fun.
なかなか楽しいぜ。
わあ、それはよかった。実はこのチャレンジコースにはね、私の夢が詰まってるんです。
夢？
ええ、私の夢とはズバリ史上最高のバッターを生み出すこと。そして私の想定ではこのチャレンジコースを一つずつクリアしていくと、最後には史上最高のバッターが完成するはずなんです。
ほう。
ですが、お客さんたちはみんなシンプルなホームランコースばかりプレイされるんですよね。なので、チャレンジコースを何度もプレイしてくれるあなたのような方を見ると嬉しいんです。
そうか。だが、なんでまたそんな夢を持ったんだ？
実は私も昔は野球をやっていましてね、周りからはデータ野球の達人と呼ばれていました。その卓越したシミュレーション能力で捕手として腕を鳴らしていましたよ。しかし、ある日ふと考えたんです。私のこのリズメな性分と野球脳を何か野球界の高校に活かせないかと。
なるほど。それで作り上げたのがこのチャレンジコースというわけか。
ええ。未来の大打者を作って野球界に貢献したい。それが私の夢なんです。
ほう。まあ、実現するといいな。
ええ。あ、そうだ。私、昨日新しい試作コースを作ったんですよ。もしよければお客さん、そのコースにチャレンジしていかれませんか？
俺が？
はい。やはり店に実装する前に一度クリアした人のデータを取っておきたいですからね。
つまり俺に試作コースの実験台になるってわけか？
Yes.
まあ言い方は悪いですけど、そういうことですね。
面倒だな。
そんなこと言わずに。もはやチャレンジコースを何回も楽しんでくれてる物好きな人なんてお客さんぐらいしかいないんです。
どんだけ人気ねんだよ、チャレンジコース。
お願いします。もしクリアしていただければ、私もお客さんの言うことを何でも一つ聞きますので。
何でも？
Anything?
約束します。ちなみに試作コースのお題は5球連続で
5 in a row.
というものです。きっとお客さんならできると思いますよ。
Attempt the trial challenge. I mean, I should have saved beforehand, shouldn't I? I think I probably did. Yeah, if we fail at this, I imagine we could probably just have another go, so sure, why not? I like that thing, no one ever does the challenge courses more than once. And you go, yeah, because once you've done them, you don't need to do them again.
仕方ねえな。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ
The breast of luck. Have you done any hostess related stuff in this game? Yes, we did 2 of them. We did the far left one and the far right one. When I say far right, I mean the one on the right, not she supports sort of Hitler. You can ask him to do it again. Yeah, that's what I see. Okay, cool.
But she isn't from Taiwan.
That's true. She's from Taiwan, and she's called Sora, and she had the key blade to our heart. Nice. That's 2. Oh, just. No, fuck that. I'm doing this without the cheat sheet first, then if we get stuck, then, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was way too early. What am I doing? This is... no. Given that we've only got 3 left, we now can't do it. So okay. So he'll now stand in here as a person to talk to. Right, okay. So he'll do anything if I manage to clear his trial. So I only need 5, so it shouldn't be that difficult. One. 2. Wait. Okay, I didn't take this in until now. It's literally 5 in a row, because I got 2 and then missed. It's the score back to 0. So it's not just 5 home runs, it's 5 in a row. Okay, this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was then. So if we have less than 5 to go, then I might as well quit, so... No, okay. I'll have one more go and then we'll use the cheat sheet and see if I do any better. Why do they force you to hear the same text on each retry? It's like, I've already heard it, just let me skip it. Right. Okay. Okay. Shit. That's the one that throws me off. No, okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna use the cheat sheet then. Yeah, screw that. Right, okay. I think because it involves an actual skill that I don't have, I don't feel that bad for you looking at the cheat sheet, because I've still got to do it. Okay, so right, stepping up to the plate. Okay, so okay. So 1 would be bottom left. Right, okay. What was that? Fuck's sake. Yeah, fine. Just let me retry. I don't know why there just isn't a retry button. Come on. If I fail at this too much, this might be one of these things I have to do off stream and just have a video of. Right, okay. 3, so that would be bottom right. Okay. Two, so that's bottom middle. Fuck. 7 top left. 9 top right. 2 bottom middle. Fuck! Oh god! It's gonna be one of them sub stories, isn't it? I'll have one more go and then we'll go do something else, because, yeah. I'll record, if I do have to do it off stream, I'll record the whole thing and you can just, like, we can watch it. Right, okay. 1 bottom left, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. 3. 2. What? 7. No, fuck it. Forget it. I'll do it off stream. I'm getting annoyed now. Good thing there weren't baseball stuff. Yeah, well, there was in one of them, but fuck it. I'll do it later. Getting annoyed now, so. Right, do something else. Right. We could do. We could do a normal sub-story, I guess, if I can find one. Really sucked at batting those two. Yeah, I couldn't. I left batting altogether. Okay. So let's pick a number. Okay, so I haven't done 1. 1, 6, 8. I think 8. 1, 6, 8, 9. 10. 11. Oh, and 4 and... no. Yeah, and 4, I think. So if anyone wants to pick one of those numbers, if anyone remembers what those numbers were, because I've forgotten what they are already, then, yeah, let me know. And I'll have to try and read where it is, because they're not marked on the map. Sorry, did you say something then?
No, just agreed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so for some reason they don't mark them on the map, so you just have to find them. So yeah.
I'll go with 1 if nobody else says anything.
No, that's fine. I'll go with 1. Okay. Tenkechi Alley. Oh, Shotsky said 1 as well. There you go. Right, Tenkechi Alley and enter the little back lot. Okay. Right, I don't want to read any more than that. Just so Tenkechi Alley is there, so it's probably there, I would guess. Ugh. Obviously, if we run into any on the way, then I'll do them. But oh god, I can't stop hiccuping. I forgot the numbers and focused on 4 only. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, they. Oh wait! I heard a cat then. Yeah, I see it on the map. There we go. Right, how have I not got this one? Look how full the cat friendship meter is. That... Yeah, If I give it anything that it doesn't absolutely hate, then this is an instant win, surely. So, I haven't written down I didn't write down what the cat liked or anything, because oh yeah, I was going to move those. Oh yeah, something I wrote down to mention while we were watching that cutscene earlier. When he said I'll have to ask the Chinese about Akiyama, and they went, ask them what? And I'd laughed, because my first thought was, ask them why they don't age well. Okay. No, it hated that. Typical. I've just got to give it anything that it doesn't hate. Oh. Wait. I was... Wow. I was so close to feeling that cat's friendship meter that I gave it food it absolutely fucking hated, and that was enough. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I didn't get a bonus for making friends with the cat. What? So, right, I had 2 cats left before. If I still got 2 left, then I don't know what that was. There's still 2, so what the hell was that? Was that a glitch or something? Because I also didn't get the bonus for feeding it. Weird. That must be a glitch or something. Not only was that cat completed, but I also didn't get any completion metric for it. Alright, whatever. Because I know we only had 2 left, because I checked the other day. Very, very strange. Alright, okay. I'll save beforehand, don't forget. Because you never know. If we need to do the sub-story again, then we can. Okay. I might have a go at those baseball ones again later when I'm less annoyed about it, but we'll see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, traveller mission. I'll do that first. A mob is forming in Nakamichi Alley. I heard it's pretty bad. Can anyone help? On my way. Alright, I'll do that first. Unless that is it, but I wouldn't have thought so. I don't see it marked.
Nakamichi Alley.
Oh, Nakamichi Alley. Sorry, I'm looking at Tenkaichi, that's why. Nakamichi Alley. Which one's that? Nakamichi.
Right.
Oh, there it is. Right, okay, I see it now. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's thing is, it's exactly the same colour shade of pink as the places where you can do mini games, so it throws me off. Right, I need to do this random battle first, because it's not going to let me activate it otherwise. Whatever. Iron plate, thank you. See ya, Kobayashi. I think my Kiwami 2 is still with the silly mod on. Oh, you mean like you've got a gang mod on it? Yeah. Can't do that on console, of course. Just trying to get the bin. Right, okay. He's the ringleader. Oh, that was it. Okay. Right, okay, so keeping the peace, that means we've completed that line. It turns out those guys have committed a lot of assaults as a mob in this city. You inspired some courage in people who saw you fought without any fear against guys like that, Kiryu. Thank you. And I think I got a Yeah, there we go. I saw the victim made it out unscathed. They told a reporter that a random stranger risked his life in an all-out street fight to put that mob down. Just goes to show there are still some good people in Kamurocho. Hopefully that means the mobs will die down now, and if not, I bet this guy will say. I bet this guy will show up to save the day again. They're talking about me. That's me, haha. Right. That's from a Pro ZD thing where he says when you put your name in a game and the game knows what it is. Thank you for saving the world. Was it? No, it does it in a different voice though because the game doesn't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for saving the world, Dennis. And then it cuts to his face and he goes, haha, that's me. just, just the way he says it. I've only played one chapter or so and I've got stuff from Judgment Games in there. Oh, from the mod, yeah. Mostly Lost Judgment, but I'll leave it at that. Yeah, that's not a game we've played on stream, so thank you. We will get to that someday. Okay, so...
Kabedon?
Kabedon?
ユカさんとは何もないって言ってるじゃないですか。うるせえ。ドラマだろうがなんだろうが、ユカちゃんに壁ドンなんかしやがって。ムカつくんだよ、この野郎。
おい、やめておけ。
あ？なんだよ、部外者は突っ込んだろ。
お前らの事情に興味はねえが、無抵抗の相手に3人がかりってのは見過ごせねえ。
Now, the simple fact that he said Kabedon makes me not want to look it up because he doesn't know either, which makes me think that the comedy reveal or something, or the reveal of what that is, will probably happen in a minute anyway. But I don't actually know what that means. We'll find out, I guess. Want to try out the Brawler mod for Yakuza 7. Sounds interesting. He made a little as he went off.
助かりました。ありがとうございます。俺、高山潤太と言います。失礼ですが、お名前を伺ってもいいですか？
桐生だ。
桐生さんですか。もしよろしければ、お礼をさせてくれませんか？
勝手にやったことだ。気にするな。
いえ、そういうわけには。そうだ。俺、バンタムでよく飲んでるんで、お暇な時にでもいらしてください。もしお会いできたら、せめて一杯だけでもご馳走させてくれませんか？
バカ。気が向いたら顔を出す。
Sure.
はい、ぜひ。それでは失礼します。
So to answer that question from earlier, it is called Bantam now. I was trying to think which way round it went. So it was called Bacchus, and then it wasn't. I was trying to think, was it only called Bacchus after Zero? And then I was trying to think which way round did that go, but yeah. Right, okay. So he's going to treat us to drinks, is he? Right, okay. Let's see then. As we go past the, is this it? No, okay. I was thinking of the HLA, but I don't think I'm in the right place. Or am I? No. No, okay. Not quite near enough the hot lesbian action yet. That's somewhere else. Chinatown. It's not really a town, is it? It's more a novelty street. Very slippy roads. Thing from XFM. I don't want to have a go, right? And Ricky was playing the part of a Chinese person who lived there. What do you mean it's not town? What do you mean? Well, you haven't got a church. We got betting shop. How is it a town? We got shops. We got shops. Okay, what things do you sell? Snacks, mostly mostly crackers, I imagine. Yeah, crackers, small snacks. Yeah, Do you want to buy a dragon? What? Do you want to buy an ornamental gold-coloured dragon? Not really. Probably not going to get much out of this town then. They're just doing this ridiculous sort of played-up character thing. Okay.
桐生さん、お待ちしてました。改めてこの前は助けていただいてありがとうございました。実は俺俳優やってるんです。だから暴力沙汰を起こすわけにはいかなくて。
なるほど。芸能人は
Oh,
いろいろ苦労するんだな。
just before we continue, one, it's funny that we can see Paul Lim just standing in the background waiting for us to challenge him again. Two, the first thing I thought when he said Kabedon Prince, and don't tell me what it is if anyone knows, but I didn't know what it was. The first thing I thought was, do you remember that guy that Shinada knew in Yakuza 5 who thought he was a prince from the I can't think what it was, the something era. One of the eras of Japan, anyway. But he thought he was... Go on.
Not the Paleolithic era.
Yeah, the Peters is was it a crustacean from the Paleozoic era. His fighting master. Yeah, that's it. It was like Hayan or something, something like that. And he thought he was a prince in that time period, and we helped him get a date by taking his makeup off and stuff. And then the woman betrayed him, and next time we saw him, he dressed back up again. Just made me think of that, because he said prince, so yeah. So we'll find out what this one is.
この前のあいつらはなんでお前に絡んでいたんだ。
ねえ、彼らはアイドルのゆかちゃんのファンなんですが、ドラマの中で俺がゆかちゃんに壁ドンをしたことに。
What, in a TV show?
壁ドン？
ねえ、これでも俺壁ドン王子なんて言われてるんです。
そうか。
Right.
テレビはあまり見なかったな。それよりその壁ドンってのは何？
Thank you for asking.
壁ドンご存知ないですか？最近流行ってるんですけど。
Oh, is it some kind of rice bowl? Oh, because it's Don. That's quite funny actually, because it ends in Don. That's the joke there, because Don means something on rice. It sounds like a Greek god. Does it have to do with hitting a wall? Right, I mean, I get the joke about the first one. I'm Kabedon. Maybe there's a Greek god that sounds a bit like the word Kabedon, and that's the joke there. Does it have to do with hitting a wall? I don't know what that one is. I'm trying to think if that's... I'm trying to think if all three of them are puns. The thing is, if that pun only works in Japanese, I probably don't know it, because the only reason why I know the rice one is because most of my Japanese is about food. So that's why I know why Don means like rice bowl. I'm gonna guess the... I don't know. I mean, it's not the first one. That I don't get the... sort of really get the pun on the second one, but it's clearly not going to be that. It's to do with... Right. Context-wise, it's something he did to a woman. So it can only be the third one, surely, because the other two are things. But I don't get what the joke is there, but I'll select it anyway, because it's a process of elimination, really.
壁を殴って隣の住人を静かにさせるやつか。
それも壁ドンかもしれないですけど、私の言ってるのとはちょっと違いますね。壁ドンっていうのはですね、口で説明するより実際にやった方が早いか。桐生さん、ちょっとそこの壁の前に立ってください。
Is this going to be like that time we were in that gay porn thing? That happened.
ええ、それで大丈夫です。じゃあ、行きますよ。
おい、ちょっと待て。近いぞ。
Oh.
どうですか？これ。
Wait, that was it?
この状態で耳元に何かをささやいたり、距離感とかに女の子はときめくんですよ。
そういうものか。
やめろ。
耳に息を吹きかける。
Properly angry.
この壁ドンを俺がやったら。
Sorry, I just had this really funny image of just Date wandering in, and that because it's from front of the door, him going, and you just quickly duck under his arm and walk towards Dante and goes, definitely not gay, whatever we're doing. Let me just say that first of all. But yeah, fair enough.
大受けでして、今や壁ドン王子なんて呼ばれているわけです。
今は
Yeah.
こういうのが流行りなのか。
せっかくですし、桐生さんもやってみてはどうですか？桐生さんみたいな渋い方が壁ドンをすれば、女の子はメロメロですよ。
俺がか。
Hmm.
いやしかし。
慣れれば自然にできますよ。ちょっと練習してみてはどうですか？そうだなあ。釜石さん。あら？
Right. I wasn't going to comment on this earlier, but I did see someone sitting at the end of the bar with bare shoulders with very short hair, and did think that was interesting, but we'll see where this goes, I guess. Oh, and for Yakobu, they spoke in a very type of voice, which is like, okay, whatever.
釜石さんといって俺の飲み仲間なんですよ。で、こちら桐生さん。壁ドンの極意を教えてたんだ。ちょっと壁ドンの練習相手になってもらえないかな。あら、いい男じゃないの。この人の初壁ドンをもらう。
Jesus Christ, that voice is ridiculous. It's like someone who's read about camp voices and never actually heard one and has still tried to do it anyway. Jesus.
やり方は簡単です。釜石さんに近づいて後ろの壁に手をつくんです。
わかった。
Right.
よし。行くぞ。
いいわ、桐生さん。来て。
Okay, that was a bloke's voice.
こんな声を出すな。
Call it with the noises.
そこで女の子がときめくようなセリフをささやくんです。
Give me all your money. So the other, well, mildly amusing thing is that specifically this happening in this bar, because there was a sub-story in, oh god, let me say Kiwami 2 maybe, where there was a woman and, no, wait, it can't have been 2, can it? It was the one with the massage parlour, so maybe it was 4. Anyway, said, oh, I've got something to tell you, we've been coming to my massage thing for a long time, and it turned out that she used to be a bloke, and she said, oh, I've had a sex change, and Kiri didn't really understand it, but he sort of went, oh, okay, fair enough then, and that was the end of that. It's just funny that it's in the same place. You'd expect to meet, I'm trying to be delicate here, you'd expect to meet these kind of people at Mama's bar, which is basically what that bar's for. It literally used to say on the outside, but yeah. Shotsky says, wasn't it Yakuza 3? No, because when the outcome of that was that you got the massage minigame for money off, because you'd spoken to her, so it must have been the Yakuza game that had that in, which I'm pretty sure was 4, I think, but yeah. Right, so give me all your money, you're not going home tonight, that sounds threatening, you're mine. Does this matter how we answer this? I don't know. I guess we, to be fair, go on.
You're mine and you're not going home tonight sound similar if you...
Yeah, depends.
Context.
Yeah, context-wise, it depends how you mean that middle one, because it's like, give me all your money, I'm mugging you, you're not going home tonight, because I'm going to kill you, quote, or whatever, you're mine. Yeah. Well, assuming that what we're trying to do here is trying to be the Kabedon prince, I guess we kind of need to be sort of mildly sexy, so I'm going to say you're mine, because also that might be funnier as well, so... Jesus. It's the voice that gets me, but... Okay.
初めての壁ドンにしてはなかなかでしたよ。
結構難しいもんだな。すんなりできるのは大したもんだ。人気者になったし、壁ドン様々だな。
まあそうですね。でも実際いいことばかりじゃないですよ。いろいろとバカにされたりしますし、変な奴らに絡まれたりもしますしね。プライベートもないようなものですよね。たまにここで飲むのが唯一の楽しみで。だから、今日は楽しかったです。
So, just a quick thing, because I'll probably forget this if I wait, because I don't know how long this is going to be. When he said, "Oh, I get harassed by people. I've got to go to a safe haven, i.e., a place where people might not know where it is." That's what I do. I go to a bar next to the biggest building in the entire city. That's where I'd go, definitely. Yeah, right there.
そろそろ仕事の時間でした。桐生さん、今日はありがとうございました。お代はおごらせてください。またぜひ。
ああ。仕事頑張れよ。
はい。それでは失礼します。
Was that? Oh, was that not the end of the sub-story? Okay, I assumed it would be. Yeah, I genuinely did see that person sitting at this end of the bar and wonder what that was about, but, maybe there's more to this then. Yes, there is. Yes. If I can't finish this fight with the heat action towards the red guy with his head into a wall, it's not going to be as funny as if I don't, so I'll try it, because it's the closest heat action I can think to Kabedon, which I still don't really understand, but alright. I need to try and avoid hitting the guy in red then. Oh, did I just... Ah, shit. I'll have to do one of the other ones then. Shame. Come on, bitch. I think the sub-story was in 3, not 4. Are you sure? Because I remember it being a discount for the massage place. Oh. There we go. Kabedon! Okay, fair enough. He's about to do it anyway. Is he going to have done an Otacon? Yeah, knew it. Frank, I wonder how much money that was. We cowered on him into pissing himself. Fine, okay, that was... Oh god.
本当にありがとうございました。
Sure.
壁ドン大王か。悪くね。
Right. Okay. That was one of the weirdest sub-stories we've ever had. Mildly rapey, but yeah. I was going to say, the slap against the wall with the head, that's like a couple of inches. I wouldn't move while someone's doing that in case they give you a heat action by accident. You go, no, I'm bored with this. You walk away and they end up slamming your head into the wall because you moved slightly to the right. But yeah, that whole, oh, it's really romantic or whatever it was to slap against the woman's head on the wall and say, you're mine. It's like, yeah, is it? I found that all a bit weird, but alright. Okay, so we've done a weird sub-story, right? Yeah. Oh, I did like Yakobu's thing in chat that he said, what would you want this cupboard on? Huh, nice. That might be the title of the stream. I might have to shorten that a little bit to something like, which wall is this cupboard on? Maybe? Just to make it a little bit shorter, because it's for a... I wouldn't normally bother, but because it has to fit in a certain amount of, letters. Well, it doesn't really... Well, it does, but the limit's quite high, but the trouble is if you make it too long, it doesn't name it in the thumbnail properly, so I have to try and remember to keep it under, I think, 27 letters or something. So I'll have to look into that, but... right, okay, so we've done a sub-story, so, oh yeah, I was going to see if I could find that cat, because I think it's the last one, and then I think we've done all the cat stuff, and unless... Shotsky might be right, actually. If we can't find it, it means we need to reload the map, and I'm not hearing it, so... Yeah, I might, wait, if I get... no, wait, I heard it then. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hopefully that didn't make it despawn. I did hear it, I couldn't see it though. I was trying to do the heat action. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I've got no idea how much money we got for that that sub-story, by the way. It didn't say, it just went into the amount, so I suppose I could look it up actually, couldn't I? Bang, sent sub-story. Yeah, 30,000 yen. Okay, yeah, not a hell of a lot then, but still something, isn't it? A fight or a taxi will work. I'm not so sure about the fight. Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll take a taxi, because that definitely does reload the map. I know that for a fact. Can I? Oh. Okay, we may have just run into another sub-story, so I might as well do this then. Okay. Wait. It looks like Psycho Mantis a little bit. Right. Oh, I've literally only just realised, I've been looking at his hands thinking that was a giant head. That's...
Right.
Yeah, can you see what I mean? I thought it was a head and he had a little thing on top of his head like a mask. That's his actual head, that's the body, and then those two white bits are the hands. I thought that was a mask with two big eyes on it. Just realised. I've been looking at his hands the whole time thinking they were his eyes. Okay. It's because it's pixelated, it's like, okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh shit. That actually made me jump a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck was that about? Oh, that was a rubbish bag that exploded, right. Sub-story bearing their fangs. I thought we'd run into main story given how dramatic that was. And I was thinking, oh shit, I didn't see where the main story was, but this is a sub-story. Huh. Investigate the bomb site. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright. Yeah, genuinely, that explosion was so loud that actually made me jump a little bit. And, ugh. Alright. Yeah, I kind of see it if I cover up the top of his body, yeah. The thing is, if you see something wrong to start with, and then know what's right about it, you then can't see it properly. Right, what I might do is, I might still do this taxi thing, and then we'll come back and look at that bomb thing. I guess it probably doesn't matter what taxi stop we go to, because we're just going to come straight back anyway. Yeah, because that makes it black and reloads the whole map. That makes sense. I always wondered what spawned the cats again, but then Shotsky said that, I went, oh, that actually makes sense, yeah. Although now there's a sub-story here, will it be in the way? That's what you go ask yourself. See what I mean? I told you I'd be having that all bloody night. What's the two cats we're looking for? Should have written down their names. Viola and Victoria. Okay, weirdly, two V's. Viola, Victoria. Right. Oh, I told you that they don't all age well. Alright, I don't know which one's the black cat, but right, okay, hold on. Do I still have open that page that shows where all the cats are? I think I might have closed it, that's annoying. Yeah. Hey all, I still love these alleyways here. I think you also said that the cats spawn at different spots. Yeah, there was a map that showed where they all spawn, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, there it is. Hold on. There we go. I've got too many tabs open. Right, camera to cat locations. Okay, so Viola is the one we're looking at. Right. So Viola can be in front of this shop somewhere. Oh, it could be in... No, might be inside. Okay, apparently the cat can be somewhere here. And then the other two places are in the alleyway, but I didn't see it. Maybe it is a time thing then. That's
No,
weird.
be right back.
Yeah, okay. Yakobu will be right back. I'll do. Do you know what? It might be because these guys have spawned. I'll get them out of the way first, and then we'll see if we can work it out. I think the other one we need's in front of the Millennium Tower, if I remember rightly. Check. Okay, so the two spots it can spawn in, one's there and one of them's about here, but yeah, I don't know what makes them spawn. Victoria is the top left of the map, so I mean Yakobu's away, so we are going to have to do something with our time, so I might just wander up there. Oh, the only trouble is the story's up there. That could be a problem. I might have another go at that baseball sub-story that I couldn't do earlier, because I'm only going to have to do it off stream anyway. And we'll try and work out that cap thing later. See, I wonder if once you've fed it enough times and it runs away, if there's like an in-game timer that counts down till the thing can show back up. I've been following the wrong arrow, I just realised. Where's Yakobu at? He just went away for a second. He said he'll be right back. I think he's either gone to the toilet or gone to get something to eat, which is totally fine, obviously. Dunk! I did nothing cat related in 6, says Shotskin. I'm kind of mad at myself. Yeah, I just want to know what happens when you find all the cats, really. Right, okay, we're going to have some more goes at this. I've done all the mahjong I can possibly do. Mind you, I do want to find out what happens if you win the tournament again. Do you win another $1,000,000 yen? Because Shotsky wondered that as well. But I'll find out and let you know. Cheat sheet time. Right. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's the sub-stories one. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, the screen's doing that thing again. Okay. Right, it's the first one. Okay. You should do this. You should also do 3 home run courses for a second sub-story. Yeah, I think you've probably got to do this one first for it to turn up, though. That would be my assumption. Because if I do them and it turns out I've got to do 3 more, then it was pointless. Wait. Oh, I've mixed up the numbers again. Hold on. Start again. Because I've got to remember it's 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Stupid, but well, they didn't just number it from the top left downwards, but whatever. So 1 is bottom left. At least it should be. Okay. 3, that would be bottom right. The fucking thing won't move. That wasn't my fault. The fucking controller got stuck. fucking thing wouldn't move. Whatever. I want to try and do it in the first 5 because I think they're probably the easiest ones. I suppose as long as you've got 5 left, you can still do it. But I mean, it's whatever. Right, 2 would be bottom middle. Uh, 7 would be top left. 9 would be top right. Nice, got it. Typical, innit? Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I might do a screen record so Yakobu can see this when he comes back. I forget how to do this now. There we go. Right. Join my team. I want everything you own. I want you to be my friend. I want you on my baseball team. Yes, I think I will have you on my baseball team, please. Mm.
今人手が足りなくて困ってんだ。
わかりました。いいですよ。ちなみにチーム名は何て言うんですか？
瀬戸内ウォーリアーズだ。
瀬戸内。
ああ、広島の尾道ってところにあるチームだ。
広島？東京でやってるんじゃないですか？
ああ、言ってなかったか？
聞いてないですよ。
You have to move just to play.
じゃあ無理なのか？
いえ、何でも聞くと言ったのは私。
Damn right you will.
その願い、聞き入れましょう。
おお、本当か。
はい。深夜バスならそんなに移動費もかかりませんしね。ああ、そういえばお客さんの名前はまだ聞いてませんでしたね。これからチームメイトになるのに名前も知らないわけにはいかないでしょう。
ああ、俺は桐生だ。一応チームのキャプテンをやっている。
なるほど。それじゃあこれからよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生キャプテン。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Nice. Yoshida of Yoshida Batting Centre fame. Yeah, I forgot that the whole batting centre was named after him. Has joined the Satoshi Warriors. Nice. Okay. Okay, I've stopped the recording. Now I just want to play a bit of that just to see if my voice comes through on it or not. Because if it does, then obviously I'll just have to stay quiet when I play it again. But I'll see. How do I play this? There we go. No, okay. It comes through without recording my voice. I'm not sure why, but anyway. I'll show that to Yakobu when he comes back. Okay. I just want to see if I can hear the other cat. I'm going to save in case we run into the story though. So we got one of the two players anyway. I think you could have chosen the other options in that without consequence. See, the thing is, I never know whether... Oh, should I go for the funny answer because it'll be a funny answer, but then you don't get a good reward or whatever, and I wasn't quite sure, so I thought, well, I better pick the answer that I know is right at least. Oh wait, maybe I can walk over there because I'd have to go into the sewer. Yeah, look, I can see the cat from here. Right, I'm hoping this doesn't activate the story. I mean, if it does, I can always reload, I suppose. Okay, so this is a cat I've not seen before. Alright, okay. So I don't know what food it wants. So let's just give it some of the ones that I've got the most of, I guess. Cheese salmon pate. Okay, that boost was almost nothing, so let's not do that again. White fish and sardine. That was almost nothing as well. Okay, Benito, because it's still happy, I can give it a third one. Okay, Benito was a really small boost as well. It must... Okay. Alright. I've boosted it a little bit at least. Right. So, I should have written down what ones they were. Was it... Okay, so... I think Victoria was the one... Yeah, Victoria is that one, so... right. Black cat is Viola. And then... Victoria is the one that's not. Because there's only two left. Cheese, salmon... white fish and Benito small boost, because then I'll try the other ones as well. Alright, okay. I could try to do the expert course in baseball, I suppose. I don't have to, but I might have a go. I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm just... Oh god, I'm just paranoid that something's gonna activate or whatever, or not go right. Better to be safe than sorry though, isn't it? Quite literally. Okay. Okay, expert. Score 7 or more to win. Initial face all sorts of breaking balls. Ooh, you're breaking my bars here. Like Cartman when he's trying to sell those fetuses. The bottom 3 choices, yeah. Too bad they didn't put the Serenity Bat in this game. Yeah, to be fair, the controls are a lot easier. It's just my reaction times aren't good. Oh, damn, you're breaking my bars here. I knew Orb would know that. Oh, Orb, have you... Oh, I don't know if you're as into it as I am, but, you know King of the Hill's coming back. They've got the title sequence now. So it's on YouTube. I put it in the non-gaming TV room on the Discord. It's weird because it starts off like the old one and then transforms into the new one. There's a new character in it, and Bobby's grown up and Joseph's really like an adult and stuff like that. So yeah, I didn't know. Oh, you didn't even know they were bringing it back? Oh yeah, they've been planning it for at least a year. There was all this chat about, because someone leaked, one of the voices leaked that Bobby has his own restaurant now and he's like 23 or whatever. And what was the other thing? And Connie's still there and everything. And the weird thing is, Dale will be voiced by his original voice actor for the first couple of episodes, but he died part of the way through recording, not literally during, but so Dale will have his original voice for the first couple of episodes, and then after that they had to revoice him because his character was already in the story. So I think one of the other voice actors has to do double duty or something, because Luann's voice actor died as well, but I don't know that Luann's going to be in it. So yeah, King of the Hill has been on my watch list for a while. It's brilliant. I mean, it's one of those things where if you go into it thinking, oh, it's an adult cartoon, it'll be like Family Guy and South Park and all that. It's not. It's its own thing, and it's far more. Apart from a couple of little moments, it's pretty realistic to real life in terms of just stuff happening. But that's what makes it funny, you know. And it's So anyway, yeah, it's good. So that's coming back. So let's try Expert 1. Bob's, but I've not watched Bob's Burgers. I downloaded it ages ago and never got around to watching it. The thing is, do you know what it is? And it's going to be one of those things that doesn't put people off something, but it really puts me off that style of comedy where people think it's funny that people talk over each other. Oh, well, yeah, it's, well, I don't know, and all that, and I just find it fucking annoying. That's why I can't watch Rick and Morty and all that. It just annoys me so much. It's just, I don't know, it's just something that really gets on my nerves, but it's just one of those things. Yes, I've seen Archer. I've seen, like, the first 6 series of it, and then I don't know why I stopped watching it, but I have them all somewhere. But yeah, I'll have to watch, I never watched the last couple of series, not through because it was crap or anything, just, yeah. Yakobu is back. I took so long making a cheese sandwich, it melted. Oh dear. But yeah, feel free to join back in voice whenever you want. We're doing some baseball while you're away. As you can... as you can tell. Oh, I did the challenge, by the way. I recorded it, though. So, I'll show you the video of that in a second. What was that? I put it in the microwave. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you just want to melt some cheese, best place for it, isn't it? We'll have to get Yakobu some toaster bags. You'd love them. I've literally got a sandwich in the fridge to put in a toaster bag after this stream's over. Oh, I got 6 out of 7. I was almost there. I did really badly at that and still almost made it, which proves that it's not as difficult as it looks. So, there you go. Right, yeah, so other people in the stream have already seen this, and if you're watching this on YouTube, then you've already seen this as well. But I am now going to show Yakobu what the end of that thing looked like, and I will probably cut it out later because, well, everyone else has already seen it. So let me write down the time, and I'll try and remember to cut this out later. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, you won't have seen that, but I just showed the video to Yakobu that I recorded of us doing that, so, and he said, nice, thank you. I keep seeing that on the floor. What is that? It's like I don't know, like a port for a fire hose or something, but I don't know what that is. Like a little thing. Anyway, Orb asking the relevant question: why is it so fucking warm this evening? I suppose that's not too bad. Sweating like I had to read that first to check it was Twitch worthy. Sweating like a priest on a school bus. Embedded. Oh, it's an embedded bollard. What, inside? For what? I don't. Maybe it's obvious, but I don't understand what you mean. I know what a bollard is, but it, you know, for stopping like vehicles and stuff. But don't know. Right. Apparently, we need to do 3 more challenge courses or something. Oh, for forming like putting a rope across. I got ya. I've got ya. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, what have we got to do this second one? Oh, Shotsky mentioned this earlier. To do this sub-story, go to the batting centre and complete 3 home run courses. Okay. So we need to do... Sorry, right. Don't think I've done any of these. Is it literally just... Okay. Alright, well, I'll start a beginner, I guess, then. I'll try and do beginner, medium, and hard. If I can't do it on my own, I'll use the cheat sheet. Right, my controller keeps throwing off the thing. I don't know what happened there. What? Okay, it's thrown me off mentally now. Okay. Whatever. I've got one at least. So, yeah, my timing's all been thrown off. Whatever. The yips, that's what baseball players call it. What? When they fuck something up and then it throws off the rest of the game. Okay. I've never been any good at these games, but I try my best. The thing is, I'm not even touching the controller and the thing flies off to one side. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I pressed the touchpad or something. Right, there we go. Shit. Well, that's okay. Nice. Shit. That's way too late. That was a little bit too early. I've got something in my eye now. Great timing. I think I'm doing quite well given that I'm one-eyed at the moment. Okay. Wow, okay, that felt like I pressed that way too late. 4, how many did I need? C. Does that count as a pass, or... Not sure. Apparently it didn't. Alright. Yeah, this might be more tricky than it looks then. In sports, the yips are a sudden and unexplained loss of ability to execute certain skills in experienced athletes. Yeah, because you do it wrong once and you think, that's ridiculous, that mistake I made. And then it just throws you off. If I fail it this time, I'm just going to use the cheat sheet. Because fuck it. It's difficult enough as it is. What? No, fuck it. No, fuck it. Cheat sheet time. Right. Okay, let's see. Batting centre. Front centre, front centre, front centre. Home run course. Here we go. Right. Right. Fast. Okay. 5. So that's the middle. Oh yeah. Well, the first one is the middle. So yeah. Okay. The next one is the middle as well, apparently. What was that? Come on! 6 is the right. Okay, 2. I'm just pausing so I've got time to work this out. 2 would be bottom middle. 7 top left. 3 bottom right. 9 top right. 1 bottom left. 3 bottom right. 4 middle left. Still though, that's got to be enough. Surely I got 8. Hey, rank A. I got to get a hit of 10 total on the home run course, and I got some pocket tissues. Thanks. Here we go. Right, a promise between men. Ugh. So oh, I've just noticed it actually shows the strike zone numbers. So I could have just looked at that. Oh, whatever. The thing is, on the sub-story menu it doesn't give you that, but it does. Oh god, I can't stop hiccuping. It gives you the numbers. So yeah, anyway. Promise between men. Oh, I heard that voice and thought it was Gary Buster Holmes for a second there. That would have been amazing. No.
いや、草野球をやっている程度だ。それよりあんたは。俺は中畑則和っつうんだ。周りの連中はゴリラみたいに凶暴だからゴリさんって呼んでる。ゴリさん
I was in Gorilla.
一応昔プロ野球で活躍してそこそこの有名人なんだが知らねえか。そういうのは少し疎いんだ。昔ってことはもう引退してるのか。いや、個人的にはまだまだいけると思ってんだが、世間的にはもう引退してるようなもんよ。ちょっとしたいざこざがあってな。今はどこの球団からも必要とされず干されちまってんだ。いざこざ。まあ簡単に言うと、お上に歯向かい、己を貫き通しすぎたってとこだ。
Sounds about right.
男らしくていいじゃねえか。己を通すってのはなかなかできることじゃない。おお、いいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。あんたとは気が合いそうだ。そうだ、あんたさっき草野球をやってるって言ってたよな。なんなら俺がそのチームに入ってやってもいいぜ。何？本当か？ああ。だがこれでも元大打者だ。まずはあんたの実力を試させてもらい、その上で入る価値のあるチームか判断させてもらう。ほう。俺の実力を試すってのは。そうだな。
Yeah, here we go.
ホームラン競争ってのはどうだ。あんたが俺よりも多くホームランを打つことができれば、あんたのチームに入ってやる。
Right. So assuming the number is not too high, like you know, I got 9 home runs. You're gonna have to get all 10 to beat me. Hopefully, he only gets like 5 or 6. So that should be an area where we might be able to win, but we'll see. It's close to Jerry. What? Gory, Jerry. What did? Do you know the first thing I thought of was the Ginger Spice Girl? Shows you what time period my mind's still in. Anyway, you're on, bitch.
よっしゃそれじゃあまずは俺から打たせてもらうぜ
Alright. Oh, like Gary. Gary? Do you know, funnily enough, I watched the Only Fools and Horses episode last night, and it happened to be the one with the little Indian fella that kept saying the word Gary. It just happened to be that one last night, so there you go.
7本かまあまあの出来だぜさあ次はあんたの番だ特別に7本で並んだ場合でもあんたの勝ち
So I don't have to beat him, I can match him.
大打賞ウォリアーズに引き入れる千載一遇のチャンスだ、こいつは負けないぞ
Wait, how do I know what number I'm having to beat? Or maybe I go first and then I set the number and then he gets a set number, right, okay. So, I'm going to try and do this properly once and then we'll just use the cheat sheet if I don't manage it. So, yeah.
飛ばせ
Ooh, nice. I didn't think I got that one. Oh, this is going very well. Wow, I swear I'm not using the cheat sheet yet. Oh. Ah, I started gloating too much. Yeah. 6 is about what I wanted to aim for, so... Oh, shit. Wow. Oh. Got a double, though. Yeah, 8. That's pretty fucking good. Come on. I swear I wasn't using the cheat sheet. That was... I swear I missed a couple of them and it still gave me a home run, so... Unless he gets 8. Well, if he gets 8, I'm still right. Okay, so I did beat him, unless he said how many and I missed it, but...
そりゃ助かるぜ。
それでチーム名は何てんだ
瀬戸内ウォリアーズだ。
瀬戸内瀬戸内ってあんたまさか。
ああ、すまない。
Yeah.
俺のチームは広島の尾道ってところにあるんだ。
広島？おま、東京
No.
のチームじゃねえのかよ。
ああ、広島だ。広島のチームに来るのは無理か。
いや、俺も男だ。男に二言はねえ。もうこうなりゃ、尾道でも何でも言ってやるぜ。
本当か。
最近自主練ばかりで試合に飢えてるしな。草野球でも何でも、俺は野球の試合がしたいぜ。
そうか。それじゃこれからよろしく頼むぜ、ゴリさん。
Do you know what? It's literally only occurred to me we never went back to check out what that bomb was about for that sub-story. Better do that in a minute. Gory, the maniacal slugger sensation has joined Satachi Warriors. Excellent. Hero of the story. Complete 40 sub-stories. Gather all baseball teams. A promise between men. So that's the sub-story and the completion metric. So we have now recruited every possible baseball player. Nice. So when we actually get back to Wanamichi, we can do the baseball stuff with arguably the best possible team. Right, okay. So we have to look at the bomb on... yeah, so if I take the taxi, I get that down there. I completely forgot we were halfway through that story with the bomb thing. I got distracted by a cat and then that was it. Wait, there was... Oh, I've gone the wrong bloody way, that's why. Right, okay, idiot. Couldn't remember which one it is. There we go. No. Right. Right, there we go. Yeah, as long as I don't go too near the sewer over there, then we're fine, because that's where the main story is. Is that... Oh. Yeah, okay, I was going to say, is that a real Versace advert, but it's for wine, so probably not. I don't even look at the titles of the streets anymore, I just go round till I'm landing on the right stop. Right, okay. So, a bin bag exploded. Oh, and that face cam up on the screen that I thought looked like Psycho Mantis and turned out was an entire person's body. And the big eyes were his hands. Well, it certainly did damage. Not much, but it did some damage. Distracted by a cat, possible ADD, yeah, true. According to Mrs. Eats, that's someone on YouTube I imagine, there was an American who taught English in Japan whose name was Gary. Because of his accent they thought he said Gary. Oh, as in that translates to diarrhea in Japanese, I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Right, I'm shit myself, meeting's over. That's from Derek, I think. I guess I just need to talk to these two. What is going on with that woman's head in the bottom right, by the way? Go on. Right. Oh. Typical, the place where we've got to go is literally where we were just now. Right, so it's someone who said they were in the Seo triad, but the guy that was on the screen was anti-Seo triad. So unless that was someone pretending to be in the Seo triad and they're trying to frame them for putting the bomb down, that could be the case. So the nearest place would be probably that one again. Do you remember that sub-story where they said, oh, there's a bomb, and then they showed a picture of where it was and it just showed a vague patch of grass? And by an utter miracle, I'd been to the place where it was, like, I don't know, off stream like an hour earlier or something, so I knew exactly where it was, just by utter coincidence. I thought that quest probably would have lasted a while if I'd had to think where it was, but mind you, there's not a lot of grass in this city, so it does narrow down the options somewhat. I did not know you could destroy the windows of the batting centre. Huh. Also, that's clearly the person we're supposed to meet, that guy in the yellow suit in there. Wow, we can grab stuff from inside the batting centre from the outside. Huh. Well, there's something we've learned. Huh. I wonder if you could just climb in. That'd be interesting. Imagine that as a speed run. You have to destroy windows during random fights to speed up cutscenes or something. Yakobu said, I was going to say, when that Mantis guy showed up, I see you enjoy Sega games. You've played Yakuza Like a Dragon. You've played the Mega Drive collection. Yeah, I could see, if this was controlled by Kojima, I could see him doing that. No. Okay, I'll probably have to go through the door like a normal person then. Let me just save beforehand, just in case. Safe, sorry, etc. By the way, since I put my defense up to 200, I've noticed I've not been losing hardly any health. So I might have made the game a little bit too easy, but... the difficulty is on normal, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I'm just checking, because I turned it on for easy for something off stream. Right. You don't look... Sorry? Yeah, good luck with that, boy. Alright. I like how the window is, can you jump out there? Okay, probably not. If I can do a heat action against the thing, that'd be amazing. No, maybe not. Don't think it will let me because the wall's not technically there. Or the window, rather. The Chinese, a great bunch. So we're Chinese. We're a big, great bunch of lads. Almost fucked that up. But yeah. Anyway. I've got a bomb too. Oh right. Run. Luckily the door was still open, so I didn't have to stop to open it. You can half run, fucking hell. Luckily I've got fairly high stamina now. As long as I can keep an eye on him. Come on. Unless we get tired, which we may well do soon. Yep. Right. Oh God. Okay. I couldn't think who this was going to be, if it was going to be someone we'd heard of. It is someone we've heard of. The Snake Flower Triad. That's fucking what's his name? The one with the pole with the blade on the end of it. That was really difficult as a boss. Charlie's here. Good. What's the name of the guy who's their leader? The one that there was three. We had to face him as a boss, and there were 3 versions of him or something. What the hell's his name? Oh God, what is it? Yeah, Lao Kao Long. That's it. Yeah, yeah, you're almost right, Yakobu. Yeah, Laoma was from 7, I think. But yeah, no, the thin guy with the ponytail and the he looked like a Tekken character, and he did like spinny shit, and he kidnapped Taruka, one of the 5 times she's been kidnapped. But yeah, okay. Are we going to meet Lao Kao Long? That'd be hell of an interesting thing. I bet he's about to say his name. Okay. They are. Lao Kao Long, yeah. Yes. Alright, don't cry. Or is he? Right. Well, yeah, I mean, it's classic terrorism, isn't it? It's do the thing, everyone's shocked by it, and then you go, yeah, that was us, that, and then that's how you get your name out there. But I mean, it's weird that they wouldn't have considered the gang just disband full stop when the leader went away. I don't know why they weren't, but okay. That's such a good point. It's like, I barely even tried to find you and I found you, so what does that tell you about a gang that probably, if they knew you existed, would find you, you fucking idiot?
この先どうするかはお前らの勝手だ。
Mm.
無駄死にはよせ。爆弾騒ぎの件は目をつぶってやる。こっちもお前らに構っている暇はない。今まで通りおとなしくしてるんだ。
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's an interesting end. So I thought what might happen there is we'd walk away and he'd pick up the phone and go, "Yeah, don't stay in hiding, Lao Ka Long," and it'd be like, "Oh, he's still alive." But they've Lao Ka just started. In this case, Lao Ka end now. There's a stream title in there somewhere. Lao Ka not for long. There you go. There's a stream title for you. Particularly, either that or it's yeah, I like that Kabedon one though still. Oh god, they're fucking hiccups. I don't know why. Right. Hold on. That's what you get for trying to talk and drink whilst almost laying down. Ugh. Right. Okay. So. Right. We can try and. Actually, where are we right now? Okay. Let's see if I can find that other cat then. While we're up here, and in the other than that, oh, also yes, lots of well, frankly, underage-looking boys, but yeah, that parking lot's infamous for having that shit on the outside of it. So, right, yeah. So, if anyone wants to pick the next major thing we do, obviously Cats isn't a major thing, but there's more sub-stories to do. There's main story. What else is there? Oh, there's the clan stuff. I guess we could try and work out how to start that. He said they were waiting in the cafe, but when I went there, they weren't there, so I'm not sure if I need to do something else. Is there anything else? Oh, I suppose there's Rise App stuff and hostesses as well. I mean, Rise App isn't a major thing, it's, you know... is that a ball or is that the cat? No, it's a ball. Okay. I thought it was Lisa. Oh, it's just a horse. Still remember. Should have taken a taxi area. That would have reloaded the map, wouldn't it? That's annoying. Right, okay. We're here. I might as well do a Rise Up thing. Rise up. I'll fight you. I haven't fought you today, have I? I don't really need the stats anymore, but Yakobu says, I'm about to say Rise Up. Oh, there you go then. Nice, I wasn't even trying to do that. Nice. Nope, roll. Nice, double sweep. Tiger drop to finish him off. Nice. I was hoping to land a tiger drop there. We haven't done one today. Oh, he landed a bit camp. Oh, hello. Alright. Any accent or impression I do of a camp man is going to be nowhere near as offensive as what the fuck that was earlier. With that guy in the pub. Right. We don't really need any stat, but I suppose... Oh, we've got maximum red and yellow now. We should go for whatever the blue is then, I guess.
桐生さん、
あ
ではトレーニングルームへ。それでは桐生さん、どのトレーニングを行いますか？
Okay. I think... Yeah, let's do seated row then.
かしこまりました。それでは準備いたしますね。気合い入れていきましょう。ブリリアント。パーフェクト。いいですね。グッド。
Oof.
ブリリアント。はい。
Shit. Not doing well at this. Oh god, what is that? Okay, yeah, I did not do well at that. A B. Okay. That's the lowest score I've ever got on one of these. I mean, it doesn't... that one, I guess.
これを頼む。
かしこまりました。それでは開始です。素晴らしい。パーフェクト。ブリリアント。素晴らしい。パーフェクト。ブリリアント。素晴らしい。ブリリアント。パーフェクト。素晴らしい。
Alright. S. Nice. It says 11 great and 0 good. I suppose if you get one of them perfect, then it still counts as a great. Okay. So that should average out to an A then. Alright, pay attention. That's to me more than anything else. Well balanced meal. I suggest a quick meal that has carbs, eggs and veggies. It's in a place you'd stop by when you just need a light meal. Their homemade soup has a great flavour. So someone that does soup. They did say carbs, didn't it? Yeah, not crabs. Okay. Carb, egg, veggie. A light meal, but soup. Ramen, maybe? Maybe that's ramen, because I guess last time I got it wrong, so... So, right, if I go to the... yeah, okay. Right. Because I've done the completion list for this, if I go to the completion list for the food, then it should give me the menu. Yeah, there you go. So if you haven't completed this, you wouldn't have this in your inventory, whatever, in your menu. So let's see. Obviously, I won't be able to see ingredients, but I mean, one of those might have egg in it. So maybe. They said soup as well, didn't they? Do Kyushu sell soup, or do they? Yeah. See, they're eggs, aren't they? They're egg, aren't they? Yes, all of them. Brilliant. The egg sandwiches. Soup. See, soup is the clue. I just need somewhere that sells soup, and then we can work out from that menu then. Oh, wait. Yeah. That it could be. Let me look at that again. Yeah. Carbs, eggs, and veggies. And they do sell soup. It must be, yeah. Although I said it must be last time, I got it wrong. So, yeah, I think we might be right there. Wet kitchen. Okay. I forget where that is now. Well, there's one. Oh, there's one literally right there. Okay. Handy, isn't it? Alright. Nope, that's the door. There we go, yeah. A heavy burger with an egg. It's got meat, it's got carbs in it because of the meat. It's got veggies in it because of the lettuce, I guess. It's got egg in it. And they do sell soup. So if this isn't it, then I'd love to know what the answer is, but I'll have a go. I mean, again, I could just look this information up, but it's more fun working it out. Right, the fact he took a picture means we got it right. Okay. Because the last thing we had, he didn't take a picture and it was wrong. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that's the wrong way. Gudong, 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 gudong.
いらっしゃいましたね、桐生さん。それでは今回の食事評価ですが。
See what I mean? That was the wrong dish. You should have eaten the egg and tempura soba. It's crazy how both the buckwheat noodles and the egg are so simple. From where? Hello, it doesn't tell you what restaurant. Egg and tempura. Right, okay, let me write that down. Wait, no, actually, no, I can look in the guide, can't I? Too many windows open again. Rise up, rise up, rise up. There it is. Alright, so buckwheat and egg noodles. Oh, egg and tempura soba. Fuji soba, right. I'm going to look at the menu for Fuji soba in a minute and see if they sell soup, because if they don't, I'm going to be annoyed. Maybe they meant the soup in the ramen, and that's what I wondered if that's what they meant. They don't actually mean soup, which is stupid, but yeah. Is that good or not? B. We still passed though. Okay. I'd love to know how many we've done, although there's no way of checking. I've checked. Right, yeah, I'm going to look at the menu now for Fuji soba. Alright. See what I mean? There's no soup on the menu. They mean noodle soup, which isn't what I... Okay, it's an Asian thing. We don't call that soup, but alright. Whatever. It's a little bit misleading though, isn't it? How was... I tell you what, right? Okay, I accept that we didn't pick the right thing. I'm saying this to the guy that works in there. You tell me why what we picked was wrong. I go, right, oh well, I said they served soup. They do. Well, I said you had to have carbs in it. It did. Bread, meat. Well, I said veggies though, to be fair. Yeah, it had veggies in it, lettuce and that. But I did say egg. It had an egg in it. It's an egg burger. Oh, right. Yeah, that probably should have been correct then. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Oh, actually, no, we do need to get into another fight, don't we? To end that thing. To end the... I don't know what to call it, the Rise Up session. 12 grand, nice. I think I saw that knife there. There we go. To hospital with you. Right. Let's do one more Rise App thing. I'll do 2 at a time because they're only short, aren't they? See if we can get the next one right. I assume we don't have to get them right for it to count. But... oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. So when you said it has to be right, apparently it wasn't. Even though it was. I failed to see how we weren't right there. If you go, oh, the challenge is what 2 numbers add up to 4, and you go, well, 2 and 2 add up to 4. No, sorry, the 2 numbers I was thinking of was 1 and 3 are incorrect. But they do add up to 4. It's that thing, isn't it, of, well, it's right, but it's not the one I was thinking of. Well, that's not what you asked me, is it? You didn't ask me to guess what you were thinking. You told me what to do based on clues you gave me. Whatever. Shooting stars logic, yeah. Alright, we don't need to do these ones, but given that we haven't done them recently, I'll do squats. Rack 'em up. I'm not sure what the second bar's for. Maybe it's a second chance to do it. But once you've done it once, you don't get to have another go anyway. Shit. It's going really fast now. Oh, got it. Ooh, almost. A. Wow. How did I get an S for doing 4 of each? Okay, whatever. Apparently that was worth an S. Alright. Let's not ask. Charlie says, I don't remember if I got any of the Rise App things correct. I started looking up the answers because I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I might have to start doing that. I don't know. I don't think you need to get them right, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I did alright there. A. Okay. So I got an S and an A. Sod all. Excellent shape, thank you. Right, here we go. I enjoy this as a puzzle. It's just I'm not very good at it. Okay. Right, this time you should consume carbs and vegetables. Make sure it's heavy on the vegetables. This meal is famous as a Nagasaki speciality. Right, I'm pretty sure that's Champon then. Because I know a little bit about Japanese food. It's the thing where it looks like it's slimy, but it's like a big sort of pile of veg and vegetables essentially. So I don't remember where they sell that though. I have to think about it. At least I think that's what they're talking about anyway. Maybe I'll read of that. Make sure I consume carbs and vegetables. Make sure it's heavy on the... right, make sure it's heavy on the vegetables. So, a mainly vegetable-based dish. So, I mean, that could be ramen, but without... well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily not have to have meat in it, it just has to have more veg in it. So, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere that could be. It's probably not Champon then, is it? I can't remember which restaurant sells it. I'm sure there's one. Okay. Oh no, these are... oh, yeah, some of these restaurants aren't even in the town we're in. Just have a quick glance at each one, see if I can see it. Yakisoba. Yeah, see, I was thinking it might be something from one of the ramen places, but thing is, they're tonkotsu and pork and stuff, so they're probably not. That's Bantam, no. Smile Burger, probably not. Oh! Oh, what was that? Oh, it's not in this game, is it? There was a Goya burger before, which is bitter melon. I was thinking of that. Heavy on the veg. Sushi Gin, steak. That's the beef place. Soba. Nope. Ah, here we go. Champon. I knew there was a place that served it. Right. Okay, so Ring a Hut. Right. Okay, fine. Once we get there, we can work out exactly what menu item it is, but I'm pretty sure it's vegetable champon. Which is like a very, very a top of the line sanitary product for women. Champon. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I love as soon as I said that, literally 2 seconds later the message appeared in chat room. Did I just hear vegetable tampon? No, champon. It's a Asian thing. I've almost all my my knowledge of Japanese is about food, which is typical for me because most of my life does revolve around food. So I think it's... is it this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, there. Right, Nagasaki champon. Okay, vegetable champon. 7 types of veg. So probably that, but sarudon is a light snack. Okay. See, vegetable sarudon, the sister product of the popular vegetable champon. In some restaurants, the food rolls around you. Ha! Nice. Those ones with the little belts in them. Veggie-filled soup. I'm going to go with vegetable champon just because it's the first one I thought of. That sounds right. If it's not, then I don't really care. Right, okay. We tried our best. The fact that I even knew what they were talking about has got to be some sort of bonus point. The fact that I know what champon is has got to be some sort of benefit. Ugh. Hiccuping again. Ugh. Right. If it wasn't the vegetable champon, they go, no, sorry, it was its sister dish, vegetable sarudon. It's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Champon is definitely a Pokemon, says Orb. It probably is. I'm angry at bikes. Way, we did it finally, and we got one. Had to be. Oh yeah, they did say it was a Nagasaki speciality, didn't they? Although Sarudon probably is as well, so I don't know. Champon is the ultimate speciality. Ring a Hut's vegetable champon gives you carbs and veggies at the same time. Who's parking them in the way of vending machines, points out Yakobu, which is such a good point. Boo, 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 boo. He looks happy. Did we get an S? Hey, we got an S. Nice. From an S and A and a correct... See, if we got the wrong move, we probably would have got an A, because it would have evened out to A, I imagine. Nice. Hello, Yakobu. Willkommen back. Willkommen. Bienvenue. Right, I just want to see if it says, once you've eaten, go back to results, you can retry them. Once you complete all 12 challenges, it doesn't say. See, the thing is, on this list there are clearly more than 12, so I'm not exactly sure what it means, because there's only 6 exercises I can do. I don't know. The thing is, I should have been counting how many I'd done, but I didn't know I'd need to. But I don't even know if I'm doing it right, because there's no counter for it. It just says, be other mini games on it. I wish you could just go straight to the bit that's irrelevant. I wonder what the one at the bottom. I suppose that might be for completing everything, which I'm not going to be able to do because I can't do some of the arcade games. But did manage Space Harrow and Super Hang On, which there are clips of on the channel, thanks to Yakobu. So, well, I mean, I edited it, but he took them, so it was handy for me because I didn't have to look for them. Right, yeah, clearly all suggest there are only 12, which is not correct. All 12 challenges, and I don't get what it means. If I, hold on, complete, it doesn't just say complete 12. Where is that, challenges? See, I wonder if someone else has asked about this before. All 12, okay. What, yeah, there you are, someone said, what's the 12? I completed all 6 exercises, I successfully ate the right food once, failed twice. There are more than 12, so how are there only 12 challenges? See, this is what I wondered. The membership gives you 12 visits, and each visit contains 2 exercises and the diet. Those 12 are the challenges. You need to get a decent rank for them to be considered complete. It didn't tell us that. Okay, it depends what it means by decent rank. So, yeah, okay. Fine, okay. Yeah, that's weird. So not only are there more than 12, even though it says all 12, you've also got to get a good rank, which it also doesn't tell you. Sure, okay. They say decent rank. I assume, I mean, if you were to rank things from, I don't know, let's say D is the lowest rank, surely A and S are good ranks, I'd have thought, right? So we must have done all of them. I think we only ever got B once. So say if B doesn't count, we must have done at least that many. So, yeah. It's weird that it doesn't keep count, though. Very strange. I'll do one more anyway. And then we'll move on to... we might look into the clan stuff after that, because I'm intrigued by that. Because I can start using some of my overabundance of stats to level them up, because my stats aren't doing anything else at the moment. They're just staying at maximum and we're wasting it, so... Right, what I will do is, if I don't get an average of S on this, I might cheat if we don't quite know what food to get, because I want to get a good rank. As it turns out, we need to, even though it doesn't tell you that. Body press is the only one we haven't done today, I think. Possibly, so let's do that. Oh, I forgot what the controls were for a second. I should have worked out what two I was best at and just chosen those. Come on. Yeah! That's playing Cookie Clicker lately, being able to press buttons fast. S, nice. Yeah, Cookie Clicker came out on console, so of course I've been playing that for hours. Ridiculous, but, you know. Amazingly, what they did was just they straight ported the PC game, which of course means some of it doesn't work, and the text is way too small. And they've gone, oh, in the first patch we're going to increase the text size, and it's like, did you not see that was a problem to begin with? Okay, whatever. Clearly, no one tested it before they put it out, but right. What one am I good at? Let's think. There's one that's involving a button hammering one. I can't remember which one that is though. Jump squats I'm quite good at actually. That's the one where you have to press the button as it shrinks the circle, so I might do that one. Try and get an S on these, and then even if we fail the meal it shouldn't matter. As long as we get an okay and a great on the double ones, they still count as great. Nice. Yeah, S, excellent. Right, okay, cool. Right, let's go for a dish low in sugar and high in protein. Oh yeah, I suggest a nutritious dish that's packed with lobster. I don't know if anywhere sells lobster, but there must be somewhere that sells something with lobster in it. So, okay. Lobster. I wonder if one of the... lobster... Does lobster count as sushi? I suppose you can make it into sushi. You can make egg into sushi, so I don't see why not. Nutritious dish that's packed with lobster. Low in sugar but high in protein. There's got to be a clue there. Low in sugar, high in protein.
Not the lobster tart that I've just invented.
Lobster tart? You bloody tart! Right. Okay. Right, okay. Let's think. Right, let me check the sushi places first because... yeah.
Lobster meringue pie.
Right, there is literally a lobster miso soup. That's got to be it, hasn't it? Surely. I like how they sell Kiwami and Nishiki sets in the same place. That's mildly amusing. Right, now I've half worked it out on my own, I'm now going to check to see if I was right by cheating. Okay, so lobster. Yes, I was right. Nice. Okay. I like to try and work those out on my own and then check if I was right before I actually go and do it. Should have done that last time, but... Okay, Sushi Jin is right at the bottom, so let's get a taxi. Taxi! Oh, there went a taxi. Oh well. Wait, that wasn't the one that was... Oh yeah, that's... Okay. I followed a taxi stop before and then realised it was on the move, and then just ran into a dead end and realised... But no, there is one up here. There's two, actually. There we go. Let me grab that one. Wait for me! Didn't need to, but right, Sushi Jin is one of the two blue ones down the bottom of the map. I know that. I was hoping to get our meal from Mr. Kiyoshi Kimura, but he doesn't run that restaurant, so... Oh well. No. Hate that the run button is the same button as the button for the taxi. You've got to walk far enough away before you can hold the button to run, because it's the same button to get in and out of the taxi. Right, this is it. Hello. Not that I can see you, but yeah. Right, there we go. Lobster miso soup. Lobster miso soup with the whole head of a Japanese spiny lobster in it. Lovely. I don't know if I've ever had lobster, you know, thinking about it. Not a massive fan of seafood, but I do like, they are click, so we were right. Well, I know we were right.
さあ行くか。
The closest I get to seafood is like what I consider normal fish, so like cod, haddock, etc. And crab sticks are alright, although they don't, as Alan Partridge once said, they don't actually contain any crab. What else do I like seafood wise? Prawns, but only if they're really small. I don't like the thick ones. I like when prawns are like diced in a sandwich. That's quite nice. Oh, there's one right outside.
I like prawn toast.
Actually, I don't mind prawn toast. Yeah. I didn't think... when I was a kid I didn't like it because it tasted sort of fishy, but now sort of tastes have changed, etc. Right, why is there a taxi stop here when there's no taxi here? Alright, whatever. Well, that music's coming in a minute when we do well. Bravo, you did it. Most dishes don't have a high quality, don't have such a high quality of lobster. Let's hold our bodies to even higher standards than that lobster was held to. Brilliant. Now we've got a pure S rank. I wonder if the animation is any different. Mind you, we have got S before, so... I am intrigued what the animation is for completely screwing this up, though. Yeah, it's that one in a fighting stance. Woo! SS and clear. You get good stats for doing that. Okay. Okay, apparently that's still 112. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what counts as a pass. That's the problem. They don't give you any indication, so I'm guessing... if you have to get S, I don't know. If it said get S rank in 12 things or whatever, then at least I'd know, but whatever. Right. We have to go to the M Side Cafe for apparently the clan stuff now. But I couldn't see him before, maybe because we were still in there when we finished the story. Or finished the sub-story rather. Yeah, I'll have a poke around, and if I can't find him, then I may have to look it up. But apparently there we go, yeah. Oh no, I did see him before. Do you know what it was? Okay, I didn't see him before, and this is why. I'm going to do a perspective thing on this. So, the mission ended here, right? And then we were standing here. Oh, I'm going to be in this... our base is now this cafe. So look what happens when you walk out, right? I saw the guy in yellow and went, oh right, that's where he is. Oh, okay then. And then just walked off without realising that he's actually there. So, yeah, it's a complete perspective thing. You cannot see him when you come down the stairs. And it's, the little thing above his head doesn't show through the wall. So, okay. Alright. So that's the clan codes guy, which I'm going to try not to use, just to prove to people that kept moaning about the fact that this mode's impossible without them, which makes me think it isn't, but we'll see. Oh, there we go, yeah. Yano, I forgot about him. Right, okay. So, let's put some training points into people. Unfortunately, I don't think Yellow gets used at all. Okay. Right, well, let's see what happens. Level up this unit. Oh, that's a full level up. Wow. Is that a full level up every time? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it must just be because people didn't have the stats to be able to do this, so they were just doing it through grinding, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll leave my team as it is and see how well we do on the next mission, I guess. Because, right. So, what I've got... I set this up weeks ago before we were left on Amici, we'd never got a chance to show it off. So I put our advisor in as the person who most needed the EXP boost, which was Naito, but now he's at level 21. Maybe we could swap him for... Actually, no, I might leave him there. So we've got Saigo... wait, hold on. Saigo, Joe, and Masao as the three that boost Yano. because Yano, I think, is our best stats-wise at the moment. And then we've got lesser people boosting them, and then we've got these two boosting Samurai and Bartender, who I think have got the lowest. Well, maybe they haven't actually, but they've got lower stats anyway. Okay, yeah, so our strike team is Samurai, just because Essence of Grand Army, I think. Yeah, Essence of Grand Army is the one that lowers the I can't remember what the word for it is, the points that you pay to bring in more people. It lowers that by half for a little while, which is handy because you can chuck in a couple of high level units at the start. Naito we've got in just stat wise, Yano same, Joe same, Saigo same. The only reason why we've got Masao on the strike team is because he's got an Essence of Healing, which is a full level heal for everyone. And if we need minions, we're covered by those symbols above the level on each character card. So he's got a little grenade highlighted, grenade, gun, fist, and arm. So the only one we're missing is knives. But basically, they're the little minions you can throw in. But the close range minions just seem to get killed straight away, whereas the gun and grenade guys stay back, which means they don't get hit, so they stick around longer. So I'm not too worried about any random minions other than grenade guys and gun guys, which we can summon because of some of the people we've got. Oh God. Sorry, I sat and put my arm on the cable when it came out. Oh. So, yeah, Orb says, I'm bloody boiling. Yeah, it's hot, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, if there's a constant humming in the background, it's because I've got a fan on, because I'm fucking boiling. Should have mentioned that earlier, probably. Right, okay. So, we want to do the side missions first to gain some more EXP for our guys, really, to then do Battle Against Tenzin. The tag team, yeah. So, quick question to Orb, if he happens to know, were Tenzin and Kojima a genuine tag team? Because in this, they're called Ten Cozy, which might be the name of a tag team in wrestling, but I don't know. But they might have just thrown two people together who happen to be wrestlers. Oh, they were? Okay, yeah, so there is some relevance to them being a tag team. Right, okay. I don't know that much about that. Oh, that is their tag team name. Oh, fair enough. That's one of the bits of wrestling lore I didn't know. So thank you, Orb. Okay, so defeat the assassins sent out to Kamurocho. Okay, strike team is fine. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we try and do the little random missions first, just to give ourselves a bit of a boost, and then we do the main mission after. So I just try and summon everyone because it gets them all an EXP gain. But we try to summon Samurai first for that Grand Army skill, which we then deploy, and then quickly throw in Naito, Yano, Joe. Right, and then we can throw in him for Essence of Healing if we need it, and then we'll throw in Saigo as well. I don't think we're going to need it, but we can pretty much leave them to their own devices because they're all fairly strong now. Right, let's send in him then. Tranquilo! Go on, there you go. That was that little spinny punch thing. Right, okay. Yeah, that was a very easy one. But I wanted to summon everyone so they all get the XP boost from actually being in the battle. And they get bonuses for how many soldiers they kill individually, so it gives them all a chance to at least do that. Hi! Everyone gets some EXP. I can hear someone's... Oh, Naito's was still going up, yeah. Oh, because Naito's got the... Yeah, so what I might do is, if anyone's really lagging behind in stats, I might swap them out with Naito so they can get the 1.5 EXP boost from being in the captain slot, or whatever it is. So. Oh, I got Kawata, Essence of Grenade. We've already got someone who can throw 3 grenades as their power up, so I don't see why I'd need that, but alright. Okay, missions. Savage Assassins of Justice. And this is another mini mission, so, okay. So, until I actually get stuck, I'm just going to use the same strategy each time, because it seems to be working. So, yeah. I am intrigued to get to the end missions and see, because if we pass them first time with relative ease, then I'm going to wonder what the hell everyone was talking about. Everyone's going, oh, you have to use the DLC codes. Oh, you should buy the extra members so you have like crazy stat people. And it's like, but why if I can do it without them? It's okay. Not so much the code ones because they're free, right? But I mean, it does feel a little bit like cheating if I can just pump people through the stats from the start. The other thing as well, people are going, oh, you have to buy the DLC ones, and I was like, they're not expensive, but I don't see why I should pay to make a mode easier if I haven't even tried it first. So anyway, just seems a bit odd. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to send in Saigo from the start. And then quickly say, yeah, if I'm quick enough, I can send in everyone on the first volley apart from Joe. So I might try and remember that for next time. Okay, send in Joe. Defeat 700 enemies in clan battles, I just got that. Done. Unless there's more stages. No, okay, there aren't. Right. To be fair, it did say difficulty level 1, so... Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. I think Samurai and Naito are almost the same level, despite the fact that Naito got a 1.5 boost, although Samurai was already at level 20 when Naito was at level 1 or whatever, so it shows you how fast that built up. But, okay. There's usually 3 mini missions to each mini one, so, yeah. The Fatal Assassins of Justice. So that's... it looks like a couple of the bosses all together. So, yeah. So it shows you areas in the top right there. So 1, 1, 2. So this is going to be at least 2 parts. So, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm still going to use the same strategy, but you've got to try and call in as many people while the cost is still halved. At least to start with, anyway. If I get someone later on who's got much better stats who also uses that skill, then they're getting swapped out. But until then, I won't worry too much about it. There's there's some grenaders, so that's interesting. All right. Oh, I think yeah, okay, I selected the wrong person. Oh, shit. I was close to I scratched my nose and missed the opportunity to summon someone in. Oh well, at half price, I should say. Right. So basically, you've got to keep an eye on everyone's health and use their special skills when you feel it's necessary. I mean, the healing is a special skill, but you know what I mean. I would move before that grenade oh, great. It's to say, move before that grenade explodes. It's going to hit like 5 of you. Okay, so that was area 1, I guess. Right. Someone help Naito out. Right. Who's got the... yeah, okay. Oh, that drop kick. That could launch through the middle. B. Get away from... I was going to say get away from the grenade, but... Ultimate Lariat. For Saigo down there on the right. Wait. I'm going to throw the grenades in now. Yeah, no, Daru. They should explode and hit everyone. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, unless that was area 1. No, okay, that was 2 areas, right. Normally there's some sort of cut-off thing where it makes it obvious and then you run to the next area, which I think we did, so... Nice. Well, if nothing else, those 3 missions have given us a couple of levels each, so... Yeah. Come on. Ah, almost got to level 25 with Naito there. Okay. Everyone's doing pretty well. Everyone's pretty even on stats, so that's good. Ugh. Ibuchi, Essence of Surprise. Have we got that skin already? I want to know what that is. Okay. Let's see. Essence of Surprise. Stun all enemies and restrict their movement. See? Oh yeah, I thought I had someone on the team that had that. Maybe I took them off. I must have done. I mean, I suppose Joe's one is probably the worst, just because it seems so dependent on them being in front of you, like directly in front of you. If he's to one side, then it doesn't work. I might leave the team as it is until we get stuck, to be honest. Because it seems to be working, so as I say. Right, battle against Tenzin. 6 lunatics have sent in the deadly tag team of Tenzin and Kojima. Tenzin takes the helm first, so take him down. Plus the fact that when we beat these wrestlers, we recruit them. So their stats tend to be better than most of them anyway. I might try and make my strike team entirely out of New Japan wrestlers, just to see how that goes. Hopefully one of them will have a healing skill, because without that we might be kind of screwed, but... Because our guy on the team that has the healing skill, although we haven't been using it, when we do need it, it's really handy. So, yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong... Oh, fuck it. I've done it again. I pressed the wrong bloody button. I mean, that's not really a massive loss. It's just I can call in one more person before the power runs out. That halves the cost. Now we have to wait for it to... Yeah, okay, right. Fine. I've not been summoning any minions. I don't feel like I've needed them. Okay. The area finished and one of them hadn't even turned up yet. Right. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Did those guys have chicken masks on? It's hard to tell from this far away. The guys in white looked like they had chicken heads. Huh. Tranquilo, motherfucker! Well, that did hit him at least. Let's just throw...
accessibility thing.
I'm sorry?
You could use the accessibility thing. The chickens, if you want to see them.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know what you were getting for a second there. Wait, why have we won when there were 2 people left? What happened there? Oh, maybe we beat Tenzin before we beat the others, and therefore they surrendered. I don't really know what happened there. Huh? Didn't see. Kind of like to have beat the other 2 first, because I think we'd have got more EXP if we had, but maybe we didn't. I don't know. Yes, if anyone remember the excellent high energy thing of chicken racing? I was just thinking of that. I was thinking actually I should have called the white one Angela. Just realised that would have been funny. But yeah, okay, never mind. Right. Battle against Kojima. The 6 lunatics are set in the deadly tag team of Tenzin and Kojima. Kojima's army is up next to take them out. Right, okay. So Kojima is on an area boss, so he is here. Right, okay. do love chicken breast. Sick of Angela White again. Right, okay, Kojima. Right, got it right that time. Okay. So I've summoned everyone in apart from someone who costs 60 to summon in. Okay, and that's him sent in, so that's everyone in. We're about to do the first area before everyone's even turned up. There we go. Area 1, clear. Okay, this is... wow, the density of these people, right, okay. Where is he? Okay, if I can throw in grenades, hopefully they'll go between the lot of them. Or they can explode there, sure. Was that mine or theirs? Because they've got grenades as well, I couldn't tell. Just use some skills, why not? Lariato! See, now we're close up. If I use... oh, okay. There you go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I didn't do that much grinding or anything, so I don't feel like I've over-leveled these people, but... mind you, like people said, maybe it's the last few that are really, really difficult. So we'll have unlocked 2 of them, I guess. Tenzin and Kojima, but we'll see. Unless that wasn't the proper boss fight. Okay.
そろそろ決着をつけないとな。おい、天山。
I'm gonna have a proper fight against them.
次こそはお前らとケリをつける。こっちも全力でやらせてもらうぞ。俺と小島、天骨タッグでてめえらをギッタギタにしてやる。
一人だろうが二人だろうが変わらねえ。まとめてかかってこいよ。
前にも言っただろう。俺たちは 1+1 で2じゃねえ。200だ。
1+1 が200で10倍なんだろ
う。分かってりゃいいんだよ。
こっちがせっかく本気出すんだ。てめえらも本気で来いよ。俺たちはジャスティスがどうのこうのとかは大して興味がねえんだ。強いやつを戦えればそれでいいんだからよ。
せいぜい楽しましてくれ。つまんねえ戦いにしやがったらぶっ殺しちゃうぞバカ野郎。
I think that's his pose, yeah, okay. It's like holding a cannon or something. Okay. Right, yes, that wasn't the proper boss fight, so that the one coming up is, right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Fearsome Tenkozi tag. Tenzin and Kojima have joined forces in an all-out attack. This will be a proper... no. This will be a power unlike anything you've faced yet. So annihilate them without mercy. Areas 2. Okay, they give you a full 4 minutes to do that one, because the boss fight will last a bit longer, probably. Okay.
よく来たな、ジョー。ビビって逃げちまうかと思ったぜ。あんたらにビビるような俺じゃない。あんたら倒して、岡田を倒して、
ジャスティスをぶっ潰してみせる。
お前なんかにそれができんのか？喧嘩で一度も岡田に勝てたことねえだろお前。
今まではな。だが今はわからねえだろ。
生きがるね。たくましくなったじゃねえか。わかった。お前がどのくらい強くなったのか、俺たちはじっくり見届けてやる。
Alright, here we go then. Because after this I think we actually have a proper fight with him, because we have with the rest so far, so we'll see how that goes. I do like the music for this mode, right, okay. Good, good, good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Right, come on. That was with his flood pants, wasn't it? Remember that?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, he it was there was a flood and he had like cuffs really high up on his legs, and then he said, "My that was it. My shins are wet, but my cuffs are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, defeated. Also, some windows got smashed over. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Alright. Okay, here we go. Thrill House. Given... Okay, I was going to say how much damage that did first. Right, once we've clearly beaten all the... Right, okay, now start doing the specials and shit. Oh, shit. Naito's down. Heal! I was hoping to heal before he went down, but... Okay. Drop kick. Nice. Tenzin down. And that's it done. Nice. Okay. We did lose quite a lot of health there, and we lost one of our soldiers, but it wasn't too difficult. Naito went down, but the thing is, if you wait around long enough, then they respawn anyway, but it does take a while. Nice. Should get quite a lot of EXP for that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Samurai's falling behind on levels, so we'll see what we do about that, if anything. Might be okay, but...
怠慢とかよ、自分の拳で結論出すのが性に合ってんだ。
だからよ、ここからが本番ってわけよ。俺たちは残ってんのは2人だけだけどよ、2人いりゃ十分なんだ。俺たちは最強の天骨タッグだからよ。
面白い。お前らみたいな奴ら嫌いじゃないぞ。俺も本来は自分の拳で片付けるのが性に合ってるんだな。ならちょうどいい。せっかくだ。タッグマッチといこうか。俺は構わねえ。どうだジョー。
聞くまでもないでしょ。売られた喧嘩はさすがに買いますよ。
しゃあ、行くぞゴジ。おや。
Squelch, squelch. fake knuckle cracking noises that never happen anytime you do it in real life. Alright, okay. It was like a squelch noise. If you get that noise out of your knuckles, I'd be mildly worried, to be completely honest, but... It's like you've liquefied your knuckles before you crack them. Oh, that was his finisher. There you go, that clothesline thing. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I vaguely remember that from having seen him wrestle before. I don't know what Tenzin's... What's Tenzin's finisher, Orb? Nice. And down. No clue. Fair enough. Huff huff wheeze.
まさか天骨タッグで負けるとはな。負けたのは岡田にやられて以来だ。
お前らもともとジャスティスが敵対していたカラーズの中心人物だったと聞いた。
ああ、ここのジョーもそうだが、岡田はカラーズにすげえ恨みを持ってた。カラーズ潰すためにジャスティス結成して、俺らカラーズを
Yeah, I think we knew that.
それでカラーズは負けて解散したのか。
解散よりは消滅が正しいかもな。俺も後がどうなったかは知らねえ。
俺らは俺らより強いやつについていくのがポリシーだからよ。
そう、岡田に負けちまったからカラーズ抜けてジャスティス入った。それだけだ。
だけどよ、今日は桐生会に負けちまったからな。
おう、だから仕方ねえな。ポリシーに従って桐生会に入ってやるよ。俺らは強いやつについていくって言っただろ。お前らは強かった。だからついてってやるよ。
拒否なんてさせねえぞ。俺らのポリシーだからな。嫌でもついていくぞ。
It's their policy, so we're not allowed to say no. Okay, that makes sense, sure.
俺らにはジャスティスに椅子も残っちゃいねえだろうしな。
どうします？
いいんじゃねえか。単純で分かりやすい理由だ。
Yakuza logic.
近いタイプの人間だからな。
話がわかるね、桐生さんよ。
これからよろしくな。安心しろ。足は引っ張らねえよ。
I know. Oh shit, it's Hiroshi Tanahashi. Trying to think of his name. So he's the next one then.
なんだあいつは。
六教人の一人、棚橋。俺の理解者で分かり合えるダチだった男です。正直あいつとは戦いたくはないんだけど、仕方ねえのかな。やっぱりダチと拳を交えるのは辛いっすよね。
辛いかもしれないが、拳を交えることで分かり合えることもある。お前とあいつや岡田がそうなれればいいでな。
We'll see. Alright. Skill, Violent Bull. Yeah, he was the, what was it, the something bull. I can't remember what his nickname was, but yeah, okay. Tenzin, Cozy Crash, Satoshi Kojima. Kojima has joined the Kiryu clan. We'll have to see what those skills are. Sound interesting. Alright, okay, let's see what those are. No, wait, hierarchy. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, we've got more spots now. Oh, right. We've got a lieutenant advisor now spot. Does that give any XP boost? It does not. Okay. Right, Tenzin. Inflict major damage to enemies in range, so that's just like a running attack, I guess, probably. Cozy Crash. Take no damage for 20 seconds. Does that apply to everyone? That'd be amazing. I'll have to see if that's just a skill for himself or whether that's a skill for everyone. But if that affects everyone, that's amazing. Okay. Well, let's put in Kojima and have him supported by Tenzin, I guess. Why not? That puts up his stats a lot. And then, because we're going to have him on the team, we need to have him have high stats, so... And he can be supported by... who else has got good stats? Essence of Recovery. Oh, we have got another healer. I think him, just because we used to use him, and therefore he's not at level 1, so, okay. So this we can put someone in to boost Samurai's stats. So given that these people aren't going to level up, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay, and then this person will boost him, which would then in turn boost Saigo, I assume. I don't really know. We'll see. So that's putting up his stats. Right. That doesn't put up Saigo stats. So the only person it affects is the person directly above them. Okay. Because I wondered if that was one of those stacking things where it kept, you know, so the captain at the top would have massively overinflated stats. Right, I'm going to swap in... I'm going to swap maybe Naito and Kojima, so Kojima can get the... swap... Kojima can get the XP because he's level 1. And then... okay. Yeah, I might swap out some people on the strike team, depending on how much they cost. Hopefully they're the same cost as the people we've got. Okay. So 50 and 50. The only trouble is, because he's at the bottom, his stats aren't boosted. Yeah, I never thought of that. I'd have to sort out the hierarchy again, I think. Joe, yeah. I mean, until we start losing, I don't see much point in rearranging everything. So, apart from the fact that Kojima's getting... Although Kojima's not on the team. If I swap out Naito for... no. He's got the healing, hasn't he? I don't really want the Masso on the team, but he's the only person with a full heal, I think. Oh, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'd have to rearrange everything, I think, for this to make sense, so I might do that later. But yeah, I might leave them as a thing as they are now. Right, Tanahashi's arrived. Okay. So... Tenko's army remains. Oh, by the way, now we've done that, can we go and recruit any new people? Because remember that when we went round the city and recruited people after the thingy. Yes, there are 3 more. Unfortunately, they're all in locations in the other city, which we can't go to at the moment. Okay. Sadachi, we've got him. Saigo, Ando, Pocket Circuit Fighter. That's interesting. That's a spoiler, but I won't mention that. Mind you, we'll probably finish the mode by then. A certain person that's an interesting, very, very high cost can join us, apparently. Okay. They must be good for fucking 80 summon points. Jesus. Yeah, fires a rocket launcher. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, okay. Right, do we want to do more of these missions or do something else? I don't mind. Oh, I could train, thingy, actually. Hold on, where is he?
Yeah, do a few more of these missions.
Alright. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Right, yeah, he's low down because he's level 1. Okay. So let's, Oh no, wait, I didn't put him on my strike team, did I? So it doesn't matter. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. Right. Okay. Let's do Tenkozi's army remainders then. Hi. So this is like an afterthought mission where they've got 2 bosses in. Okay, so this is like a multi-area, multi-stage thing. So if we manage this, we'll get a good amount of EXP out of this. Yes, I summoned everyone before the skill ran out. Nice. Oh, do you know what it is? Actually, we might have more starting. I don't know what to call them, but summon points, I guess, because we've upgraded our entire clan. So that might not have actually been me doing good button pressing. That might just be because we've leveled up. What's going on over there? I don't know. Someone got hit with a grenade. Oh, there was a grenader. That makes sense. Right, I'll check everyone's health in a sec. Not doing great. Throwing grenades. That's not where I wanted them to go, but alright. Whatever. Right, heal now. Where's Naito? Okay, tranquilo. Okay, Kojima, and there goes Tenzin. Nice. Do we have to beat the grenade guys? Yeah, probably, but that'll be easy now because they've almost got no HP. So, and there we go. Nice. Ba-dunk, 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 ba-dunk. Yeah, it's a bit, to me, it's because of the reason why I doubt the thing, oh, you definitely need the people later on, although, to be fair, I haven't got to those missions people have been talking about, but, that thing about, oh, in Yakuza 7, before you face, well, spoiler, but a certain boss, shall we say, that you'll need to grind in the tower for like an hour or whatever before you go there. I didn't, and it was fine, and I did it first time, but, I mean, I can only think that it was some people's first ever JRPG and they didn't know what they were doing, and they just didn't do any. They played it like a normal Yakuza game where they just did sub-stories and the main story, and that was it. But you have to do the side stuff in JRPGs to get the extra like modes and I can't think what it is, but like weapons and all that sort of stuff. So that's the only reason I can think as to why people constantly Oh, because Kojima's not on the strike team, he doesn't get any EXP. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might, swap, them back then. I need to put someone who's actually on our strike team higher up. So 1-8. What's the attack? 2000. Okay. The only person on the third layer that I actually use is Samurai, so I could move him up into Kojima's slot. And then that does take Joe's stats down a little, but that's only because, yeah, Kojima. Okay, so what you could do is, if you wanted better boosts to the characters above them, but you weren't going to use them, you could just upgrade them with your own stat points. So there's a bit of strategy there. Tanahashi's assassin. Tanahashi the Six Lunatics has sent out his men. Bring the power of the Kiryu clan together and wipe them out. Okay. They'll obviously have some smaller missions before we actually get to the bosses. I mean, I did do some of the missions again off stream, but I only did each one once, and that was when we had like 6 missions, so I don't feel like I like power leveled or anything. There we go, we can summon everyone and still have 5 points left. Nice. Oh, God. I had a microwave meal which was Hunter's chicken and pasta. It was really nice. I'm just wondering why, if that's what's making me hiccup. I don't know. It must be, I guess. Jesus, okay, there's a lot of people here. Throw in some grenades if you can. Don't throw them against the wall, please. Okay, that's not great, but alright. Yeah. Luckily those grenades can't hit ourselves. Trouble is, by the time you use a skill, they've destroyed all the people near you and then it doesn't hit anyone. Most of the time. I'll heal just because we're running a little bit low on some people. Okay. Tranquilo. Ultimate dropkick that way, please. Oh, there we go. It actually hit the people I wanted it to. Nice. So that leaves just these guys. Or that guy, rather. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I thought there was another area. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait. We did one already. Never mind. Ignore me. Cool. Ding. Bang. Oh, God. Hi. Yeah, see, what you want, ideally, is your strike team to be your most boosted people, because A, they'll get the boosts, and B, they'll get the most experience, so yeah. That's my assertion of this mode. You know what these are like, because they're not the final battle, and they're a mode that's not the final battle, what they might be towards the final battle. Don't know if I've made that clear enough. Go on.
Practice mode.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that orb? It's brilliant. It's so stupid. Oh dear. Right, okay, Tanahashi's Offensive. What's that? Oh, it's a, I don't know if you've ever seen Lazy Game Reviews, a bloke on YouTube. I used to watch his, I have to get back to watching his stuff. But he did a review of, he does reviews of like obscure PC games and stuff, and there was one called Extreme Rock Climbing, and for some reason, when you move around the menu, you know, like you might hear like clicks or whatever, there's a voiceover that goes with each option that you move over, and there's an incredibly smooth voiced man, and it's like to the point where it's almost like needlessly sexual, and the even the thumbnail's got it in. You move over it and it goes practice mode like that. I'm not even exaggerating that voice. It's like a sort of a guy with a really deep voice that's sort of like trying to sexually sort of attract you to the mode, I guess. I don't know, but you move over and it goes, what was it, options menu, practice mode. I'll have to send you the clip of that so you can watch that. It's fucking brilliant. Extreme rock climb. It sounds like Sanchez from Garth Marenghi. Yeah, you were buddies, weren't you? LGR. Yeah, there it is. There you go, that, yeah. Watch that later on when you've got a chance, it's brilliant. we keep referencing that because it's just so funny. Tanahashi the Six Lunatics taking matters into his own hands, defeat him and prevent the invasion. So is this now the proper boss fight? Because that seems to have come around quite quickly. I mean, we could do it, I'd try it, I suppose. It's difficulty level 4, which is the same difficulty as that one. So... technically we should be able to do it. Ugh. If you hear a noise, by the way, it's me itching my nose because I just Oh god, it's so fucking itchy. Also, it's too hot. I mean, I was thinking earlier on, I don't feel that hot, but then I remembered I've got a fan constantly on me, so imagine how hot I'd be if I didn't. And it's already fairly warm. Right, okay. Pump up the jam, etc. Let's go. I am Sans fan. Hello, Sans fan in chat there. Wasn't that one of the characters from that fucking game that everyone had a go at you for playing? God, what was that? That thing with all the cartoon skeletons in it. I can't think what it's called.
Undertale.
That's the one. Yeah. How are you playing this? I don't know, I'm just playing it. Oh, yeah, we need to know. It's like, we don't need to know, go away.
The computer.
Yeah, we're playing it against the computer. It's a one-player game, you kind of expect that. Right, if I throw the grenades in before the main offensive, will they actually hit people? Ooh, that's quite a good landing, actually. Bang! Nice. I'm trying to keep an eye on... Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to get better at using the skills, because before I was just using them whenever and not realising I was wasting them. Full party heal, please. And he is down. Nice. I probably would have been alright without that heal, but... Apparently there were 5 enemies left, although I think what it is because they're backup enemies, like the ones that cost like 5 points or whatever, they don't count as... if they're the only enemies left, then it counts as an auto forfeit. So, doesn't matter. Right, okay. Particularly if they're long range guys, because you attack the closest people first. And there's Samurai getting his experience, right, okay.
やるじゃねえか桐生会。タナ、さすがだなジョー。ジャスティスを抜けてからずいぶん腕を上げたじゃねえか。そんな話はどうでもいい。タナ、お前は分かってんだろ。今のジャスティスが昔のカラーズと同じだってこと。まあな。どうして岡田の肩を持つ？あいつの目を覚まさせてやらないと。あいつのやってることは間違ってるかもしれない。だが俺はあいつについていくと決めた。それだけだ。どうしてだ？お前の方こそ。あいつがどうして今みたいになったか。考えたことあんのかよ。
I did wonder.
これ以上話したら情が移っちゃう。話はこれまでだ。俺たちは敵同士だ。次会った時決着つけようぜ。待てよタナ。
So
なんだ。教えてくれよ。
Yeah. Yeah, typical. So Ricard is the way he is for a reason. Fair enough. He's like the way he is because Tony Khan pays him too much money to sit around doing fuck all, and when he does get out into the ring, he does barely anything as it is. Nice wrestling joke there. Orb will get that anyway. Right, okay. See, Orb lol. Told you that was good. Alright. I don't see any reason to change our strike team, despite the fact that it's probably not the best setup, because we seem to be doing quite well. I do like Yano's multi... Unless we get someone with a skill that sounds fucking amazing, then maybe I'll swap them in, but they'd have to be trained up first. I mean, Tenzin's ones might be good, but I mean, it does sound like the same as the dropkick one. So... I might try him out in battle at some point and see if is he any better. Tanahashi, this is the final showdown against Tanahashi of the 6 lunatics. Defeat him and discover the dark secret in Okada's past. Okay, should we do that one? It's difficulty 5. Unless, well, one area, so there's probably going to be a lot of enemies then. I mean, we'll have a go anyway and see how well we do. I've not been summoning any minion soldiers. I never thought I needed to, but
本来ならタナはめちゃくちゃ明るいやつなんだ。エアギターがめちゃくちゃうまかったり、愛してますとか叫んだりとかね。
yeah, so he did. So he used to play air guitar. I love you, and just in the ring for no reason. That's quite a good reference.
変なやつだよ。
それは変なやつだな。
でも本当に明るくていいやつなんです。あんな落ち着いたやつじゃなかったんだけど。
あいつが変わったのはいつなんだ。
岡田が表変したのと同じ頃からだ。多分岡田とタナに何かがあったんだと思う。
でも今日俺たちが勝ったらその棚橋って人何でも教えてくれるって言ってましたよね。
Maybe.
ああ、だから余計に負けらんねえ。あいつに口を割らせることが真相に近づく大きな一歩になると思うんだ。
よっしゃ、じゃあそのためにも絶対に勝ちましょう。
おう。まさかお前と戦う日が来るとは思わなかったよ。
それは俺も同じだよ、ジョー。俺たち仲良かったもんな。
約束通り。
This is such a small thing, but is it just me, or was there, when people drop money and there's the yellow circle around them, if they show Tanahashi again, one of the guys has got one of those yellow, I don't know if it's an item I left on the ground from a fighter and didn't pick up, but it looks like there's one of them back there. Hmm.
俺たちがこの戦いに勝ったら何があったのか教えてもらうぜ。
ああ、好きにするといい。お前らが勝てたらの話だけどな。悪いが全力で行かせてもらうぜ。お前が相手だろうと容赦はしね
Hmm.
よく言うよ。そもそも誰かに喧嘩で容赦したことなんてないだろう、お前。
Yeah, look. In the back there on the right. Can you see that? Sort of that guy that's leaning towards the side of the screen on the very far right. He's got a yellow circle around his feet.
Right.
That's weird. If that's, I'm gonna have to check after this battle in Theatre Square if someone dropped something here and I didn't pick it up. Okay.
さすがジョー。よくわかってるじゃねえか。お前のそんなところ愛してるぜ、ジョー。さて、おしゃべりは終わりだ。行くぞ。
Hmm.
六強人棚橋の力。思い知れ。
Hi. Oh yeah, he's got all this. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this isn't a multi-stage thing. This is everyone at once. Holy crap. Okay. Fighters. They've got muscle guys. Those are gun guys. They've got grenadiers around the outside. They've got backup knife guys and fighters. They've got all their lieutenants around. They've got 3 grenadiers at the back as well. Okay. Interesting. 66 enemies. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Okay. In fact, I might summon in a load of gun guys. Just chip away at damage as we go. Right. About 40 of those should be enough. So they'll be hitting everyone from the back, for want of a better phrase. Right. Okay, I'm going to throw in a heal just on the off chance someone gets knocked out. Okay. Grenades, please. Where did the grenades go? Oh, there. Okay. So they should bang and take them out. Nice. Okay. we've split off into 2 groups somehow. If we beat Tanahashi, I think that's the fight over anyway. Samurai just got knocked out. Yano just got knocked out. But Tanahashi did as well. So I think... yeah, there we go. Alright, a couple of people got knocked out, but that's fine. I think they still get EXP anyway. That'd be annoying if they didn't. Right. What was it? It was Yano and the other one. So if I look at Yano, as long as he gets some EXP, we'll know. I can't remember in Pokemon if a Pokemon got knocked out, did they still get EXP? Can't remember.
I don't think so.
No. Oh, they did get some EXP there, so yeah. Because what it is they get EXP for the amount of soldiers they defeat, as well as the EXP boost from the hierarchy we've set up. So yeah, okay.
やるじゃないかジョー。お前もな、追い詰めさせてもらったぜ。まだまだだ。これぐらいがハンデでちょうどいい。どっちが勝つか決着つけようぜ。
Right, I still don't know who this guy is, by the way, because I don't think he's a wrestler, but he's like the Carter's second in command. Yeah.
男が差し合い決着をつけようって時に余計なことを。
結構いるね。桐生さん、いけそう。
楽勝だ。お前はどうなんだ。
楽勝っす。
ならいい。背中預けるぜ。
任せといてください。お前らここまでよく頑張ったよ。でもそろそろパーティーはお開きにしましょう。行け。この二人をミンチにしてやれ。
I thought Tanahashi was going to fight it with us for a second. Interestingly, if you look, the 4 guys behind him are all each kind of the minion soldiers you can summon. Oh, we've beaten them now, but the guy with the... There was a guy with a knife and a fighting guy and a muscle guy. Let's get rid of them pricks first. Oof. Oh shit, we are actually running low on health. I didn't notice that. Whoops. It's the first time we have done all stream, but fine. What's Tanahashi's finisher, Orb? Do you remember? Because I honestly don't. I want to see if he does it. Frog Splash. Oh yeah, probably can't do that then, can he? Oh no, there you go. He did like a... Oh, he did a Sling Blade. Maybe that was one of his moves. I mean, a lot of wrestlers do that, but yeah. He did a Sling Blade there, so... Did a little Roman Reigns Superman punch there. I was trying to do the cool drop kick thing. Oh, it didn't work.
It's a Frog Splash, a licensed move or something.
Is did you say a licensed move?
Yeah.
No, anyone can do it. It's just what you call it, really. Frog Splash is that. I mean, the very very quick history behind that. It was a guy called Art Barr who did it first, but more. I think Art Barr came with it first. Anyway, yeah, it must have been because his partner, who was much more famous in terms of most people have heard of him, but Eddie Guerrero, who went on to take his like tights and do his frog splash and all that. And he did this splash where he went, oh, I reckon I can get more height out of this splash if I bend halfway through the air and then straighten out again. And Art Barr said to him, oh, you look like a frog when you do that, and that's why it got called the frog splash. But tons and tons of wrestlers have used it. So there you go. Sling blade! Thought I'd take another health drink there just to be safe. Oh, I've just realised why you asked me that. I'll tell you in a sec if I can pause it. Yeah, it's not the reason why I said he can't do. Oh, he can't do the frog splash. Then it's not because it's a licensed move. I just realised why you asked that. It's because frog splash involves you having to do it off a high surface. Well, I suppose you could do it from the floor, but you'd have to jump and then do it, because the whole point is that a normal splash where you just jump and then land on someone with your midsection, like a straight just boom like that. With a frog splash, you sort of, if you imagine you throw your arms out above your head and your legs out, and then you bend halfway through the air your arms and your legs so your elbows almost touch your knees, and then before you land you then spread back out again, so you go bump bump dunk and then land. But yeah, but you'd have to be able to have enough time to do that. You'd probably have to do it off a high surface. I can't imagine you'd be able to get that movement out before you landed again if you did it from the floor. But yeah, that's probably why he wasn't doing that as his sort of thing in the fight. But a sling blade you can do because it's just running and turning. So yeah.
Right. So it's usually done off the ropes then.
Yeah, or yeah, a higher surface of some kind, but usually off the ropes. Yeah. うん。Prick.
約束だ。岡田の話聞かせてもらうぜ。
ああ。お前には本来もっと早く。
The background is so difficult to read text on. I'm having to squint to read it.
話したかったんだがな。
先に帰ってるぞ。お前ら、ダチなんだろ。積もる話もあるだろうし、二人でじっくり話せ。
桐生さん、ありがとう。
Arigato. Okay, what's the news, boy?
よ、ジョー。棚橋から話は聞けたのか。
はい、いろいろ聞いてきました。どこから話せばいいだろう。俺たちがカラーズってギャング連中を倒すためにジャスティスを結成した話はしました。ああ。ジャスティスは最初は小さなチームだったんですが、その後どんどん成長していきました。岡田のカリスマ性もあって次々に仲間が集まってくれたんです。そして総力戦の末にカラーズを打ち破ることができたんです。
そこまでは順調だったんだな。
ええ、カラーズは潰せたんですが、カラーズを操っていた連中が黙っちゃいなかったんです。
操っていた連中？
奴らはヤクザやマフィアといった大人の裏社会の連中の手駒として犯罪を働いていた。その手駒組織が潰されて裏で糸引いてる連中は面白くない。
それでカラーズの報復に出たというわけか。
岡田はそいつらにそれはひどい拷問を受けたみたいです。あいつの恋人にも一生ものの傷を負わされたみたいで。
岡田は報復を受けたことをお前らに黙っていたというわけか。
はい。多分俺たちに言ったら怒ってそいつらに報復し返すことになる。そうしたら結果的に岡田のような目に遭う人間が増えるかもしれない。だから黙ってたんじゃないかって。でも棚橋は偶然岡田がやられる現場と恋人のことで泣き崩れる姿を見てしまった。それを見たらもう岡田の肩を持つしかないと思ったみたいなんです。
There you go then. And now he'll join us anyway.
岡田のあんなに悲しそうで悔しそうな表情、長く付き合ってきたけど初めて見たよ。
棚橋。
岡田が変わったのはその日からなんだ。
大切なものを守るためにジャスティスを作ったのに大切な人を守れなかった。それは自分やジャスティスの力が足りないからだと。とにかく力が欲しい。岡田は 善悪などお構いなく力のある連中を引き抜いた。だがその反面、
本来の正義を貫く集団ではなくなったと。
俺はあいつを間違ってるというばかりで、そんな重い十字架を背負ってるなんて気づかなかった。でも実際にあいつがやってることは、岡田を傷つけた奴らと同じことです。あいつは強いカリスマなんですよ。俺の親友であり憧れだった男なんです。俺はあいつの目を覚まさせたい。
ダチってのは仲良く楽しくしてりゃいいってわけじゃねえ。間違った時には全力で怒ってやったり、暴走した時には
We've done it enough.
命をかけて止めてやったり、そいつのために自分をかなぐり捨てられるやつが本当のダチだ。
Okay, I'm wondering if he's thinking of Nishiki there, where he goes, oh, even if you're their friend, you still have to fight him and sort it all out and blah 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 and all that. And could be.
桐生さん、ジョー、桐生さん、俺にも協力させてくれ。今のジョーや桐生さんの話を聞いて改めて思ったよ。間違えた時に止めてやれるのが本当のダチ。俺もそう思う。俺にとっても岡田はダチだ。一緒にあいつを止めよう。
ありがとう。
Join.
なんだか元気が湧いてきたな。吹っ切れて明るい自分に戻れた気がするぜ。
Go on.
おいおい、なんだな。まあその方が棚らしいけどな。
よーし、じゃあ加入の印に桐生会の皆さんに挨拶をしないとな。
Do the air guitar.
桐生会
Go
の
on.
皆さん、愛してまーす。
何なんだあいつは。
すみません。本来はこういうやつなんですよ、花は。
まあこういうやつが一人いると、チームも明るくなるかもな。
桐生さん、俺絶対に岡田を救ってみせます。だからもう少しの間だけ俺に力を貸してください。
ああ、お前らの友情の行く末、最後まで見守らせてもらうぜ。
はい。
Right, yeah, I wrote down a couple of things. Yeah, I thought he was going to do air guitar. I wrote down a couple of things during that. When he said what he's doing is just as evil, and I smirked, or verbally sort of went, it's because there's a wrestler called Evil who, if you use the codes to unlock the wrestlers, he is actually in this, which I thought was quite funny. The other thing as well, I thought it's weird that what I thought was, oh, Tanahashi's not going to turn up, which is why we left Joe to talk to him, and then Joe came and told us what he said, but then he turned up anyway, and I thought, and it made me think the only reason why they had to do that was because they didn't pay Tanahashi enough to do more voice lines, so they had to have Joe do it, or it was just easier because they didn't have enough time in the studio or whatever. But he has a skill that says Warrior of Love. Oh, that might be a full party heal. Interesting. I'll have to see what that does. It's green anyway. Well.
これは桐生会の皆さん、眼距離揃えてお出迎えいただき恐縮です。
久しぶりだな、ジョー。
岡田、話せないか。俺はお前と話したい。
貴様と話すことなんてレインメーカーにはないんだよ。お前らのご意見頂戴をしにわざわざ来たわけじゃない。今日は最終通告に来たまでだ。
最終通告？
そう。お前らと我々ジャスティスの最終決戦の舞台を用意してやった。驚いたよ。ヤクザ崩れとジョーごときが作ったチームがまさかここまでになるとはね。だがその栄光ももうおしまいだ。我々ジャスティスが貴様らに引導を渡してやる。お前らが勢力を広げている間も我々は地盤を固めていたんだ。ジャスティスの総合力は前よりもでかくなってる。カムロ町に今その全ての勢力を集結させた。お前らの勝てる見込みはほぼ 0% だ。
Yeah, we'll see.
お前らとはレベルが違うんだよ、レベルが。 次の戦いで桐生会ともどもお前の息の根を止めてやる。せいぜい楽しみにしておくんだな。
おい、岡田。
岡田。
何ですか、堂島の竜、桐生一馬さん。
お前、本当は分かってるんじゃねえのか。自分が間違ってること。お前、本当は何を企んでる。
企んでいることですか。
Sorry, just a quick thing. I was thinking, it was, what's the catch?
桐生一馬さん、特にありませんよ。次が桐生会とジャスティスの最終決戦です。白黒きっちりつけましょう。あ、そうだ。ジョーに桐生さん、当日は傘を持ってくるといいですよ。
Oh,
傘。
because yeah.
きっとカムロ町に雨が降ることになりますから、金の雨じゃなく血の雨だ。俺はレインメーカーですから。
Indeed.
それじゃ
Rainmaker.
いよいよ最終決戦っすね。これで本当に終わるんだ。
でっけえ喧嘩になりそうだな。楽しませてもらうぜ。
俺も最近体がなまってるからよ。腕が鳴るぜ。いっちゃうぞバカ野郎。お前らな。トランキーロ。
Everyone's got to do their pose.
まあ何にしても恐れることはねえだろう。なんてったって桐生会にはこの天才矢野徹がいるからな。よーし、盛り上がってきたな。じゃあみんなで一致団結の印としてあれをやろうか。桐生会の皆さん、愛してまーすっておい。お前やるわけねえだろ。なんだよそれ。
Brilliant.
お前ら冷たいな。
ジョー、あと少しだな。
はい、ここまで来れたのは桐生さんのおかげです。これが最後の戦いになるはず。
I'm gonna have to clip that. That was brilliant. Why did anyone else do it? Anyone else do the pose? And then why would I be caught dead doing that shit? Oh, that was the best one so far. I thought he was. I'm still waiting for him to do his little air guitar thing. They did mention it, but yeah. Right, I want to see what that skill does. Wow. Okay, so we now have a chief of HQ that can get 1.5 EXP, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more soldier slots that will boost. Oh, all 4 soldiers on the right hand side will all boost the lieutenant advisor. So whoever goes in Naito's position, if it isn't Naito, will get a huge stat boost based on which 4 you put there. And then the soldier I put in on the left will boost. The soldier I put there will boost Saigo, and then those 2 will boost whoever's stat in there, who will in turn boost. No, wait, no, it doesn't work in turn, does it? I'll have to think about that. Oh God! Right, Warrior of Love. Oh, look at that skill! Resurrect ally leaders and recover some health for all allies. Okay, he's got to go on our main strike force then. Oh God. Ugh. See, the thing is, I'm wondering if it's worth having 2 healing skills, because his skill does heal everyone, and so does Tanahashi's, but if we use it early, then we won't be able to use it later to resurrect anyone. So I'm wondering if it's worth keeping Masao on the team and putting in, say, Tanahashi into that spot to get more EXP. That boosts Yano as well. I could put him as the captain and put Yano down there. If he's going to have a skill that good, he probably needs to go higher up. Put him in captain's role, and then put Yano doesn't need to have the double EXP, but I can put someone else there. Who? See, the thing is, his health isn't very good, so I'm wondering if it's worth putting him in that spot. That might work. And then put, I don't know, it doesn't really matter who we put in these slots, because none of these people we use anyway, but they'll give some boost to Saigo at least. He's got pretty high attack. Yeah, so that puts Saigo's health, attack, defense, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, cool. And then these two people will just boost Ando, which isn't that good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, yeah, so I need to swap out. Okay, who am I going to swap out for? Saigo. If I swap out. Wait, how many? Oh wait, no, it needs to be people from the. Okay, I need to put him on the hierarchy somewhere then. So, or did I? No, I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I put him as captain, didn't I? Obviously. So if I. Oh, he's 60 points, isn't he? He's even higher. If I swapped him out for him. Yeah, that gives him a lot more boost than it gives Saigo, because where is Saigo at the moment? Yeah, so we're swapping over Saigo and Tanahashi, so no, wait. Yeah, yeah, that way Saigo's still boosting Tanahashi, yeah. So I think that works out alright, but I'd need to level up Tanahashi obviously because he's at level 1. Although, looking at it, his stats are actually higher than some of the people I've already got on the team. So, Maso's not boosted by anyone, weirdly. Where's he on the hierarchy? Oh, because he's in the XP boost slot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, the Chief Advisor now gets 2 times the EXP, I've just noticed that. Rather than 1.5. So, it might be worth putting Tanahashi in the double EXP slot then for now. Just until he gets enough experience, then we can swap him back. Oh, unless... Yeah, he's not as important, so I could swap him for Yano or Saigo. 2,100, 3,000... I think Saigo's the better fighter, despite the fact that Yano's got a better skill. So, if I swap him up there, and make Saigo the temporary captain, and then swap him out for... and then swap him back when Tanahashi's got enough experience, I guess. Given... oh, yeah, Yano can have a direct boost from someone. If I swap him to there... oh, yeah, that takes out his influence though. That's, yeah, small boost, doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter who goes down the bottom because we're not using the people above them anyway. So I can't imagine why that matters. Oh, unless that puts up the starting amount of the blue bar at the bottom. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does a little bit. Okay, so just fill those slots with anyone just to get a bit more. I imagine the better the people are, the more boost it gives you, but yeah. And then I don't know, Ibuchi, not Ibushi, but Ibuchi. Right, okay. And then we could possibly upgrade him a little bit. He'd be at level 1, wouldn't he? So Tanahashi, where are you? There you are. Alright, okay, so... oh, actually, because he's in double EXP boost, we probably shouldn't be boosting this with stats yet. Because if we get him into, like, one fight, he's bound to level up, like, 10 times just from one fight. So boosting this now is probably pointless. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing, but anyway. The reigns of Cameron. Okay. Tanahashi's army remainders. Wipe out the remains of the Tanahashi army. So this is just a follow-up to the last one. Well, we'll see what EXP he gets from this one battle then, and go from there. There's 2 areas, so it's quite a short one.
We'd finish after I've done this.
Yeah, sure. I was going to ask if you when you wanted to finish. I don't mind because I can go for hours. That's what she said. Right. Twice nightly Whiteley, as they called him on their countdown for a while. Nice, and I still, even with the extra summon points needed, I can still summon everyone in one turn, which is obviously great. Right, okay. I don't think anyone's going to get low enough health for us to test that Warrior of Love thing, but well, actually no, there's 2 areas, aren't there? So let's just wait. Everyone's got like 7 people beating the shit out of that one guy. You can't even stand up. Alright, okay. Area 1, right, let's see what Area 2's like. Oh, okay. Grenades, please. Yeah, no, Daru. Where would the grenades go? Oh, there. Right. Hey, there you go. I'm going to use the party heal, just the normal one. And then we'll see how that goes. I'm going to do Warrior of Love just to see what it looks like, to be honest. Okay, that doesn't heal that much, but it would resurrect people if they were knocked out. So it's not really a healing skill. Kind of is, but it's more for resurrection than healing, I feel. Yeah. If hopefully I can at some point find a soldier who's better, who's got a full heal, but I'm keeping him on the team just because he's the only person I think who's got one. I'll have to look at the list of all the people. I think there's a list somewhere. Hi. Yeah, so Tanahashi's got... Yeah, look at Tanahashi's EXP. So he got to level 9 in one battle. Well, from 2 to 9, because I boosted him, but... there should be a list here somewhere. Clan missions, no. Clan creator codes, no. I swear I saw a list of all the skills somewhere. Oh, do you know what it is? Maybe some of the DLC people had them listed and the normal people don't. Yeah, never mind then. I'll have to do a bit of fiddling around with the hierarchy off stream, I think. Unless well, Tanahashi needs the experience, so okay. Nagagoshi. Oh, what was I just saying? Someone's just joined with a full party heal. There you go. Nagagoshi has joined Essence of Recovery. I'm pretty sure that's what I was literally just talking about. Fully recover your own health. Yeah, as opposed to restore some health for all allies. So, have we seriously not got any other person with a full party heal? Recovers your own health. What was that cozy crash thing? Take no damage for 20 seconds. See, I'm wondering if that affects everyone. I need to write that down to try out cozy crash. Does cozy crash protect everyone or just Kojima? Right. Okay. Right. We didn't find those last 2 cats, but we'll try and do that next time. Something about clan creator pun title. I've just put that on the list of possible things. The Kabedon thing was funny, but it feels like I could probably mix together a few things and get a double or even a triple pun. You never know.
Nice.
So I'll try anyway. The higher purpose. Yeah. I like that one. What would you want this Kabedon? That's quite good. Lauka not for long. And I put something about. I put Cohen. Something about clan creator / some kind of pun title. I don't know. I'll think of something. So sometimes I think of these at like 3 in the morning when I'm laying in bed. So who did we beat? Tanahashi, Tenzan, Kojima. Yeah. So there's some possibilities there. I'll have to think, unless someone else thinks of something for me. But if anyone does think of anything, feel free to put it in the Discord in the next, I don't know, day or so, because that's usually as long as I have until I've actually got to name the thing, because I've got to edit it and shit first. So anyway, yeah. So we did quite a lot tonight. Orb says Champon at the bit. That's quite good. I'm gonna put that Champon at the bit. Oh wait, hold on. Championship title was Champon. There's definitely something there. Champon / championship belt pun. Yeah, there's definitely something in that. I don't know what yet. I've got all the. I've opened the box from IKEA and I've got all the bits out. I just haven't looked at the instructions yet. They're all there though. Well, actually, I'd have to look at the instructions to know they were all there. So maybe I have, but I haven't read the bit that tells me how to put it together yet. There you go. There's your metaphor. What's a metaphor? I don't know. I've never used one. I don't know what they're for. Do you know what I wish that this cafe had? Have I got really low health? Oh, I have. I wonder why the screen was glowing red. What would be good is a no more Ricardas sign for the outside for our clubhouse that we have here, like no more homers. And also we should have a ladder to climb up from the outside in case someone's stupid enough to do this. So, because how the hell do you get back in? You have to go all the way around the front and back in the bloody entrance again. So, speaking of which, just to finish off, hold on. Hey, roll. Okay. Alright. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks to Neo for his bits. Oh, that's weird. It says, I got thrown off then, because it says 4 days ago, 4 hours ago, and they both had the same number, and I'm an idiot. Right, so, yeah, thanks. Let me just scroll back a little bit. There's quite a lot of chat tonight, so, I can only thank the people that are currently on the chat, because I can't remember, I've not got a very good memory, but, Shotsky, Neo for bits, and that, I said that already. I think he, were there any clips tonight? Oh, I think there was. So thanks to, I think you took that one, didn't you?
Neo did one.
Oh, did you do one as well? Have I missed one?
No.
Can't remember. The thing is, I can check, but I just wondered if you remember, because I don't. But so thanks to Neo, Shotsky, yeah, obviously Yakobu, yeah, Orb, Charlie Decat. I keep reading that as Decal. See, that's a good example of something that I learned wrong once. When he first came in, I read it as Decal, and I can't not read it like that anymore. But Orb says, thanks for a great stream, man. Super enjoyable, much appreciated. Well, thank you. That means a lot. It honestly does. I can't. That's like that thing Sean Locke said. He said, I can't thank anyone without anyone thinking it sounds sarcastic. He went, oh, thanks. He says, I don't bother anymore because people think I'm just being sarcastic. Oh, lovely. Thanks. So yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that stream. Our money's actually gone up a lot. Oh, I suppose every time we do one of those clan missions we do get money, so maybe that's a good way to make money in the game. Don't know. I might yeah, I won't superpower level them, but I might level up my clan a little bit, because assuming the last two battles are massively more difficult than the rest of it, and given that the battles we already had, a couple of people got knocked out, I'm thinking we might end up not managing it. If that's the case, then yeah, I mean, I'll try and level them up a bit, as I say, with stats or just by replaying some of the missions that we did tonight or whatever. Was there anything else I wanted to say before we go? I don't think so. I don't know that there's any way of checking how many Rise Up things we've done. I don't know that there are. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, so we've got plenty to do next time still. And obviously there's... I don't know how long... Oh, I was going to ask how many chapters there are. I don't think there's anyone left in chat who's played this before. But anyway, I just thought I'd ask. Mind you, I could check, I suppose, but I don't really mind that much. Alright, so thank you for coming. See everyone on Discord back on Tuesday or whatever. Oh yeah, an orb. Buy a fan. Because you said you didn't have one. Maybe you can get one from OnlyFans. Yeah, so have a good night everyone, and hopefully no one else melts as much as we have tonight. And yeah, see you. I have one but no available space. Oh yeah, you need to unplug something, mate, and plug the bloody thing in and get it going. But yeah, anyway, so goodbye everybody. Goodbye. And I forgot that bit. I dreamed I was a hummingbird of some kind. I was so hungry I started to drink nectar out of Yakobu's head. So there we go.
Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Bye.
It sounds what? Sorry.
We'll just leave it there.
That wasn't racist. That was funny.
No.
Oh, I see. Yes, I just realised. Yeah. Oh, like when Steve said I was at the airport and I got 2 free plums, and then Ricky went, see, funny, in my head what I was thinking of, you were eating some fruit and I've made it dirty and turned it into you sucking on a man's testicles, and everyone started laughing. I love that. I find it really amusing when someone makes something really obvious that it's dirty. I don't know why. Anyway, proper end. Oh dear. And